Hello! Hello! Yo, Stone Toad, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Magic. Hope you're doing well as well. Uh, yeah, I'm I'm a bit tired, but I am so excited to see this. Also, I didn't make that much progress, but I was trying to work on some stuff so that we could see the floppies on some of the other screens without them being like all over the main window and stuff. So see, I've changed it so like the main window, which should show in a sec. There we go. So now they can float around over in front of chat, but they go behind the main online window. It does make them not as visible, but I think it works, and it definitely works a lot better when there's more of them on screen, because then they do a lot more bouncing around. But you can still see them there. I'm not sure whether I want them to float over chat or not. For now, I'm letting them float over chat because it's just nice to have more visibility, and since they're moving, it still looks like you can mostly read it, but I'll figure it out. I'll see how things like look. It should work though. I still need to figure out how I could make them bounce off of other surfaces, which would be weird. Like I'm not exactly sure how I would do that like on the canvas, but yeah, I know it does it. It generates with a random it generates with a random speed, but because it's momentum and because they're all exactly equal mass, it just means that that one will constantly be slow unless something else bumps into it, in which case all the momentum will transfer in a perfectly elastic collision to that one, and so then the second one will start moving slowly. I'm wondering if I can like randomize the maps. Oh my god, it's stuck behind me. You can see the little cat ears poking out. Wait, that's so cute. I'm wondering if I could do something with like randomize it. Wait, did it not cat you? Fuck, it didn't get. Okay, it must be something with the VIP. I think it's something with the VIP, but I'm not sure. Hold on, I got you. Cat Stone Tome, that should work. Then I uncat myself. I forgot to change it. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Yo, Kobasaki-san, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Make sure to go bid if it's I know it does get a bit late to you, but I'm glad to see you around. We were enjoying the little floppy disks on screen, if you could see them. Cuz I've been working on yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was worried about, Magic. But like, so you can see here on this screen, we've got the floppy disks, and so I've been trying to figure out a way to make them, or I've been trying to work on making them more visible on my other overlays. So like I have this one for a very large screen, which why the fuck is Arknights not showing up on here? Hold on. It should be showing Homie. Oh fuck. Right, I forgot. I have to move it. There we go. I forgot I changed. Oh shit. I forgot. Okay. I forgot. I have myself like kind of separated on the overlay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So for this one, I will have to copy you and then put this here. Oh god, why? So that they align. Heh, two of me. But yeah, so, cause see, I have it kind of separated out so that I have one page that's like the overlay, and so previously this worked because I had the whole area of the window transparent so that I could have whatever I'm playing or doing underneath the overlay, and then it shows through the overlay, and it can all be behind it, and it shows through. But because of the floppy disk thing, that made it a little harder. I mean, I guess I have to work things. I have to figure things out. But yeah, So see, like, that's the stuff that I wanted to try and work with. So yeah, you can see like how on this screen the floppies aren't very visible, except when they go over onto chat like that. But like on this screen, it's a bit more so. At least I can have them kind of going in the background though, and then have them moving around so that we can watch them. I do have like other options where, for example, I can have it. I have some stuff so that I can have it like still be on screen but be behind chat like that. But I did want them to have a bit more visible area. So I wanted to see how well this worked, and we'll see how it ends up with the number of people chatting or however many people end up. Hello! Hey, bestie! Yo, Left Eye! Good to see you! Good to see you! Hope you're doing well! Hope you're doing well! And we were just talking about the different floppies, because I've been playing around with the overlays so that we can kind of see them better without them blocking the screen. I am worried about them blocking chat, but I can fiddle with that, and I wanted to see. Yeah! Alright. Let's see, you should... Okay, it must have something to do with VIP, but I'm wondering, like, why? Why? Why would it? Because there's literally nothing that checks for this. Like, wait, right? Because I have something if tags, because see, I'm trying to see, let's see, so I have a thing that checks for tags. I wonder if, wait, I wonder if, oh shit. Oh shit. I know. Wait, I'm wondering if, since I think you had a badge before, I'm wondering if there might be an error happening. I'm thinking there might actually be an error happen. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So I need to check something. Okay, I'll have to refresh this in a sec, but what I'm trying is, yes! It does! Okay, thank you! We figured it out! We fucking figured it out! Okay, see, the reason for this, okay, let me swap back to main, actually. So I have, okay, where is Firefox? I figured it out! I figured it out! I'm getting an error. It's getting an error on the loop. That's what it's fucking doing! Anyways, hold on, I'll show you it in a sec. So, okay, where is, please? Yes! Okay, there we go. Although this is slightly positioned stupid. Hold on. Give me a second to reposition this. I have got it. Wait, hold on. What is the position? I forgot what I changed the pixels to. 66, 138. Okay. And then transform, edit, transform. 6, 138. Okay. So, this wasn't there before, by the way. This particular line. So, basically, what it goes through is on each event, it runs through this. So, client on message, blah, 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 current user ID, it checks it, adds it to the list of floppies, etc., or it doesn't, or I also just realized the Notepad++ is still just a little too big, so hold on, edit, transform again, box type, scale to inner bounds, size is, there we go. Anyways, so basically, what happens is that at this point, I have a thing to check for the broadcaster. The reason that this worked previously, but didn't work before, was because I didn't actually have it to check for badges. I had it to check for the user ID. And so I set it to always, if it's equal to my user ID, then I have these particular things that I can do because I'm the broadcaster. But I changed it to make it a little bit more like flexible. Just, I don't know, in case I ever make it like so that others want to use it or something, or if I made something, I was like, okay, let's check instead of, because there's a broadcaster badge, right? So if I send something like cat, I have a broadcaster badge, and so I set it to check for that. And then, so if that happens, then it runs through all this. Afterwards, then it checks for catting or uncatting for anyone else. It checks for the customer rewards IDs or stuff like that. The thing is, my check right here goes, if tags, if the badge's property of tags has a property broadcaster, so if it has that thing, then it does this stuff. But what I didn't check for is if the tags variable actually has the badge's property itself. So what's happening is that it does this, it goes to check this, but the badge's property doesn't exist. So it gets an error and it skips the rest of this function, and then it keeps going. Oh my god. So now I know what should work is if I toggle this comment and if I go tags has own property badges, and then I can check wrong button. I can check that. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh it. So you'll have to chat again in a sec to make it show up. But give me a second. Source. Refresh. Okay. So, there we go. Hi. Okay, so there's me. So try catting yourselves or stuff like that now. Or, okay, wait, no, does it check on the first time? Bruh. Okay. Try again. Okay, wait. Try again, Toad, right? If tags has own property, badges. What the fuck? Okay. Why? But so then let's see, can I? Wait, sorry, wrong. Cat, stone, toad. So left eye got it, so is it still? What the fuck? 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 Okay, let me look at my console log here real quick. Okay, still not Okay, wait. So I am still getting an error. Tags.badges is null, but if tags has own what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It didn't uncat you, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, so I know left eye setting the viewing badge fixes it. Exactly. I know it's something to do with the badges because I am getting that error. I'm getting that error when you guys do that stuff. So the fuck? Oh my god. So wait. So if tags.has okay. So I reset this. Tags.badges is null. If tags.has own property. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go back to this. This is in JavaScript. So if tags.has own property badges, does it have the property but is null? Maybe? If tags.has own property and shit. I know that, so I know in Python when it checks an and thing, it doesn't like. Okay, wait. Let me try this. Tags.has and property and tags tags badges is not equal to null, right? That's how you do it in JavaScript, right? I think. So I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna fucking refresh it again. And I'm gonna refresh this one, because this one's my thing where I can actually see the console log. Okay, Right, so... okay, so it still works if it's on the first go for me. And so then does it work for, like, you guys? God. I'm like... Test? Okay, good, you show up. Left eye is catting! Cat, okay. Stoned. Ha! Ha! Bitch! Okay! Thank fuck! Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, I think we should be working! Holy shit! Okay. I think, okay, I think. Holy crap. Oh my god. It has worked. Thank fuck. Alright! So, that check worked. Thank god. Okay. Awesome. Alright! Okay, cool. So now, another thing that I do intend, / need to do is, yeah, you were. That wasn't really good. That definitely made, that set me on the right track. Thank you. Good pattern. Good eye for the pattern there. But yeah, like, I'm trying to figure out, I need to make a thing that I can log some of the messages and stuff, but, like, I don't want it to be, like, insane logging, because if I have it logging like crazy, then I'm probably gonna get extra lag from it. But anyways, I have to figure some of that stuff out for just some of the debugging things and being able to keep an eye and check for more stuff. But fuck yes, I'm so glad. Okay, excellent pattern recognition there. So now right, so we should be able to see this here. I should be able to take that off, and there we go. There's Arknights. And now we can see everyone bumping around in the corner. What are you doing there, child? Hold on, my cat. Yes, you can stand. What the is that a bug? Are you staring at a fucking bug? Is that a fucking large bug? What the fuck is that? Hold on. That is a moderately large sized bug. I think it looks like it's not a beetle, but and it's on top of the window where I can't really reach it, and what my cat was doing was, it just I glanced back at the screen to look at chat, and I looked back and it was fucking gone. Also, yo, Alder, good to see you, and both bugs in the system and out of the system. Oh god. Well, whatever it was, I pray that my cat gets it. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, Alder, let me show you. Look at the floppies. You can see them on this screen too in the background, but you can see them much more visible here. Wait. Oh, fuck. Let's see. If anyone, may my cat's fury swipes land a crit. Please, for the love of God. Please, I'm begging you. Standard lore for AIs that they must keep cats to protect them from bugs. And yes, and then the cat can come and sit on the keyboard and stuff like that. It's a symbiotic relationship. If anyone without a badge, or wait, can I turn off my badges? Actually, I don't think I can turn off my badges because I'm the broadcaster. I don't think I can turn that off, actually. But if anyone with no badges would like to test the Crab Rave, I would love to see. It should, in theory, work now, but I want to make sure. Shit, No, wait. Actually, hold on. Don't test it yet. Don't test it yet. Don't test it yet. Let me go to my request queue, because then, give me a second to edit the rewards, and then I'll make it so that, cause see, right now, I have it so that it doesn't go to the queue. I have it so that it doesn't go to the queue, but I will set it so it does go to the queue, and then I can refund you for it. Okay. Let me just make sure this is saved. Yes, it's saved. Okay. Okay, so if someone would like to redeem Crab Rave, I'll refund you for it. Just to test and make sure it works. Someone without a badge. Oh boy. Alright. Also, yo Aster, good to see you! I'm so excited. I can't wait to see the store. Yo! Fuck yeah! It's fucking working! Okay, and refunded points. Fuck yes! Oh, fuck yes! Okay. Hell fucking yeah! There we go! The Crab Rave is a go! The Crab Rave is a fucking go! Woo! Now I just need to figure out how to get the music and everything set up for it. But woo! Hell yeah! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Woo! Yo, Toad! Awesome! Hell yes. Alright. Crab Rave! Operation Crab Rave is a fucking go! And now it actually works for everyone! Or it should, in theory, as long as there are no other bugs, and dear lord, I am so worried about that thing right there. Yep! Oh god. It's gone. I do not see it anymore. I am so scared. But, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. But yeah, so, Arknights. Awesome. So, Lee, I am so fucking excited. I love this guy. I'm so fucking excited. Oh, thank you, Rumby. Good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sip. Give me a moment. Thank you. Oh man, I recently made a bunch of mint tea. I have a whole bunch of. It's Celestial Seasonings mint tea. It's the, what's it called? It's the Tension Tamer one. I like it because I like the different types of mints, and it's actually, funny enough, it's got catnip in it. Because catnip or catmint is a type of mint, and so this is an herbal infusion one. But mint iced tea, I love my mint iced tea. It's so nice because, dear God, is it hot out here. But yeah, so thank you, and I will stretch. And yeah, catnip. Funny enough, my cat doesn't seem to, because there's a certain gene in cats that actually makes them react to catnip, and not all cats have it. And sadly, I don't think my cat has it, which would have been really nice because she is a rather anxious cat. I do my best to like keep her unstressed and play and everything, but like she doesn't react to that, which is like, aww. But yeah, it's just a type of mint, and so it's quite tasty. It's a good tea. I very much like it. So I made like a whole big batch and iced it and stuff. So I've been drinking that. Oh man, tea is good. I like all kinds of tea. Which I laughed actually because like, wait, no, where is, here, no, it's this one. Hehe. I love this guy. On the topic of tea. Lee is so fucking good. I love the dude. Like, where is he has some like really like I love this line of his.
急に頭痛がしてきたぞ。ダメだこりゃ。ちーと休まないとな。ということで頑張ってくださいね。
Yes, I did.
このくらいの量、あなたなら余裕でしょう。
I love this fucking dude. Like, what a little shit. I love it. It's just like, sorry, you want me to start files? Oh no, I've suddenly got this horrible headache. I can't take it. I need to go out for a little bit. I'm sure you can handle this, right? I love the dude. What a little shit. Oh my god. He's fucking hilarious. Let's see, what else? What else is a funny one? Oh my god, I love this one. Like, I love this. This guy kicks ass. This guy kicks ass, just like, oh no, I'm no good at. Yeah, exactly. same, similar vibe as Mr. Nothing. Yep. Like, look at this.
こういう時は一言言った方がいいんですかね。感謝感激雨あられ。どうです？
どうです？ How was that? God. He's such a fun guy.
俺も同行必須と。はいはい、行きますよ。
Says it right at the bottom, Shinichiro Miki. So the artist is Kuroblood. I actually just retweeted something from his Twitter, actually, I think, from one of the anniversaries. And then the VA is over here. They actually, so they recently added, well, yeah, fairly recently, the VAs for different languages as well. So, like, here's a Chinese VA.
整理资料。哎，我突然有点头疼。不行了，我得休息一下。加油，博士。区这么点资料，我相信你一定能处理好的，对吧？
But yeah, like, so he has fun stuff. I tend to like the Japanese ones, but, well, just because that's what I'm used to, I guess. But like,
よしよし、安心してちょうだい。俺がいるでしょう。
I love this. I love him. He's great. Oh man.
いいですか？和をもって財を生ずですよ。
Oh yo, sick.
おっと、まあ落ち着いて。 茶がこぼれるでしょうが。
I love this guy.
皆様方、再検討のほど何とぞ。本当に議論の余地なしなんですかね。はあ、言わんこっちゃない。落ち着けってあれだけ言ったのにね。
He's such a fun dude. Like, again, similar vibes to Mr. Nothing, but like, I feel like Lee has more like, not confidence, I guess, but just more like, I don't even know how to describe it. The vibe is similar but moderately different. Oh, yo, nice. Anyways, I'm so excited about him. I'm so happy. I need to work on some more of my I need to get a little bit more money. But I've been working on like training him and stuff. Oh shit, wait, I did get money. Never mind, wait, I do have money. I forgot. I did some stuff so that I would actually have that. Oh, are you climbing up on another thing, kitty? Sorry, my cat is up on my writing desk in my room. And I can see her tail wiggling around to the doorway. Oh! And she sat down. She's going to sleep on the desk. Okay. Thank you, cat. What a great cat. Alright. I'm actually, even though I honestly, oh fuck. I forgot. I need to actually make these. I should have all the mats for it. I just need to actually make the stuff. I've been trying to do this skill first because I think it's just fucking hilarious. Because again, so he slaps a paper on the target and then it explodes after 5 seconds, and the more the target is hit, the more it does damage. And at max, you can get, if you get the max number of hits on the target and before the timer goes off or before the target dies, you can get up to 900% arts damage on the target, which is fucking absurd. And I love the guy. He's like, I love it. I really want to try it with like a friend's Exia and Patriot. Exusi. Let's see. All right. What did I need? I needed some armor. All right. Thank you. And then manganese trihydrate. Wait, fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Oh right, that was the one thing that I was low on. The manganese stuff. Did I have enough for increasing that, or no, I don't. Damn it. Alright, I guess I'll just work on this one for now, since I should have enough for this one. So this one is really funny, and I've just seen it described as just like like how did the person phrase it? Like, a good salesman knows how to work a queue. Cause it's literally just, as long as you have enemies that are light enough, he just keeps pushing everyone away except for the single enemy that he's focusing on. And so, like, oh god, it's so funny because he just pushes everyone else away and slowly just works through them one by one.
これはタバコじゃありませんよ。スティックキャンディーってやつです。信じられないなら、
I love the guy.
どうです？言いたいことは言葉でお願いします。
Anyways.
手を出すのはなしでしょうが。
He's so much fun. Anyways, I fucking love Lee. But yeah, so I'm so excited to get going on this story. So, I actually haven't even clicked on the thing yet. This is the first time. Yo! An opening! Yo! Yo! Alright. Holy shit! Holy shit. This is so cool. Oh my god. Yo! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! Holy crap! Holy crap! They don't usually have an opening like this. Because this is an anniversary thing. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Oh? Oh? This is fucking gorgeous. Shit. Ling! Oh my god! Yo! What? Yo, this is so cool! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh right! So they have a PV, right? Because oh my god, Arknight's music is off. Okay. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit! Cool. Holy fuck. god. This is so fucking cool. God damn. God damn. Holy shit. Look. Yo. This is so fucking. Oh my god, this is so fucking. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! I did, like, okay, I held off on entering the event until stream, just in case, because on a couple of previous events, they had a little opening intro like that, but I wasn't necessarily expecting another one, but oh my god! Like, I was waiting on the off chance that they did it, and holy shit, that was better than oh my god, that was way more than I was hoping. This is so cool! Holy crap! Holy crap! Yo! So they don't usually do like a whole intro like animation thing like that, but again, so this was the anniversary thing. So god damn! God damn! Yo! So here's the medal list. I always like to just see. So 9 medals, IW4. Interesting. Cruise the Clean Cruise the Keen Glint. I'm so excited for Crocodile version 2. Oh my god. And then okay, so Canty, Escort to Tales of Three Mountains. Okay, so then we've got the EX stages. Got the EX stages. Oh, there's the EX stages. So then this one's the regular one. Defeating no more than 50 wisps. Huh. Intriguing. I'm not sure what that was. Okay, we'll defeat. Okay, so and that one's got a trim. No idea how to do this. I haven't looked at like anything about this event because I've been like, oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool! Holy shit! Like, holy shit! So see, okay, so these should be all the goals. Oh! The Yanni's Escort Association's functions are for the most part identical to that of today's messengers. However, Yanni's historians believe that the association much predates the profession of messenger. In the catastrophe-plagued wilderness where wild beasts and bandits run rampant, the best armed escorts have earned themselves fame and status. Yo, sick! And so then we've got the different furniture. A potted plant resting in a marble vase, vaguely reminiscent of Shangchu's 3 mountains and 17 peaks. The corridors stretch not into the mountain range, yet the mountains reside within a single room. The people of Shu enjoy the mountains, nothing more. Let's see. So we've got a tea table. Oh, the Go set! Oh my god. And then there's Cruz! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for what do we call her? Kralter? I think they just call her... Actually, you know, I don't know. I know that we call Scotty's altar, Scotty the Corrupting Heart Sculptor. I know that we're calling Spectre a Spalter. I know Chen is Chalter. But I actually haven't heard anything for Cruz or Lava. It's just Lava Purgatory. No, actually no, they call Lava Purgatory. Cruz, I actually haven't seen like anything about Cruz the Keen Glint. That I'm going to fuck up saying that every time. Yo! The K. Oh my god. Poetry scroll. Damn. Embroidered. Oh, this is so cool. Oh god. Once I get these, I'm gonna have to go and redecorate my dorm or figure out some mix of stuff for the dorms. I've literally spent like 6 hours at a time just trying to redecorate the base, because I love redecorating the base and trying to make sure everything looks pretty. Yo, this is so sick. Alright. So then here's the train, right? So then we should have, okay, so there's the steel, there's all that stuff. Then we have Crucis token. Alright. And then we have some module stuff. Alright. Pretty typical shop. And then here's the whatever the second one was called, and so then this is the start. Alright! So let's start out, let's hear the story. Let's do this! Oh, I'm so excited. Dad, why is there a knife on the wall? That was my constant companion when I was young and begging for food. So why is there an empty shelf under it? That's reserved for an old elder of mine. What happened to them? We had a falling out. Oh, ho, ho. Why? Because... Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. Nice. It's early in the morning, and the weather's cloudy. Okay, to be honest, I need to learn like how to pronounce more stuff. See, I can read kanji in Japanese, and I can understand the meaning of a reasonable number of Chinese characters because of that, but I don't know how to fucking pronounce anything. Fen Road in Shanshu of Great Yan sits an inn. Not many establishments would call themselves an inn in modern Yan. But this one has the most antique atmosphere, the finest wine and tea, and is the most cultured in all Shanshu. Its sign is red with gold lettering. Okay, I actually need to remember this, because isn't X is pronounced... Hold on. Pronunciation, hold on. I need to check this, because I always forget. It should be... Yingju. Ying, and then I don't know... Fuck. Ooh! Do we have a... goat, perhaps? Jar... Why are our numbers here so much lower than across the river? Don't blame me. They went crazy with banquets at the start of the month. Of course they sold more than us. How much difference can a few parties make? Okay, I love that they're actually... Cause so, in the main story, they had, Esquire would have, like, stuff like, Lungman profanity. Like, they would write that out and stuff, cause I couldn't write things like that. And then, they slowly started sprinkling in stuff in different languages, which I really appreciate. I just remember, what was it? In the De Solis event in Bolivar, I remember seeing a couple of people post about, what was it? Conche tu madre or something like that. I was like, you can't say that! It was really funny. What was it? Just seeing about, like, different swears in different languages. You are out of Shangshu. You don't know how ridiculous that hoo-ha was. Those 2 days of business could pay half a year's worth of bills. No exaggeration. We were beating them for months, and those 2 days completely sunk us. You can't keep letting them make a fool of us. Remember, we were here first, and we're the first to do it as well. If you ask me, the other places should be bowing to my old man here. Don't be fooled into loving your grandkids while you forget your son here. What are you even blubbering about? Since when am I your old man? I haven't even said anything. Let's see. If I were the one to meet those nobles. If it's just bad luck, then where's all your good luck to balance it out? Nobles! Where did all those nobles come from? We've always relied on word of mouth from our regulars, and you won't even do ads. If we could just invite a few pretty boys and girls to... glare. You heard nothing. That was the wind just now. Running a restaurant inn depends on customers with taste and connections, true. But what do you know about who's connected and who isn't? If I knew, I'd be running the inn. And sit tight and learn. Alright. As long as you're alive, you'll mingle with plenty of other people. Well, you spend all day fiddling about and run off to the mahjong parlors every night. What kind of future do you expect when... Oh? Why'd you stop the lecture? Don't you see our two guests at the door? Why aren't you greeting them? I completely missed them! Quick, get them in! The first two customers of the day! Get them 2 plates of salted peanuts and a pot of chrysanthemum tea! Fuck, I want chrysanthemum tea! Damn! Oh man, am I gonna get hungry reading this? Might our luck be looking up? We are early. Let me treat you to dinner in Mr. Liang's stead. Take a seat! Tea will be with you in a moment. I thought we'd have made a beeline for his residence. Your friend there is still a magistrate. Busy, in any case. Busy enough to overlook a friend? Must be busy as can be. Let's see. Observe. You can't judge at first glance. God, I love seeing all the backgrounds and things. Where the winds blow high and the clouds part to show off the moon. The land was mountainous since times untold. Some would say the rugged terrain posed quite the obstacle to the nomadic city's development. It's so cool, like, I love the idea of the mobile cities and stuff, in Arknights, cause see, there are constant catastrophes. Catastrophes are huge disasters, that can range from, like, massive earthquakes to, like, originium showers to yeah, like, honestly, one of the first things we encounter in Chernobog, where we start the main story, is a massive catastrophe where there are, like, straight up, like, meteors of fucking originium, like, falling. It is insane. It's brutal. It's terrible. There's a reference to a catastrophe in Lethane. I forget how to pronounce. I forget exactly what the name is. It like split the ground into the Great Chasm, and it separated a couple of nomadic cities. I think this is what causes the problem, or exacerbates the problem in Twilight of Volumond. And so, basically, huge mobile cities are these gigantic cities that are built and powered like by Originium that travel around. So the city itself actually travels. It's a gigantic mobile thing. And so people do that so that they can move out of an area. They're often divided up into different sections within a city. And so each part, people evacuate into different parts, and then they move the different parts. Each part travels together, and it all comes together as a city. And they do this to get out of areas of catastrophes. And so, apparently, since the advent of mobile cities, there's a blurb in one of the title screen things that it says that it only takes, like, a few weeks to move people through, like, a mobile city to be able to travel a ways away. So it's really interesting how they have that bit of technology, in order to deal with the incredibly hostile environment of Terra. There are a few places that catastrophes don't usually happen, like Yirag, which was the previous event, Break the Ice, but that's equally inhospitable for other reasons because it's a really far north snowy region, lots of mountains. It's based on Tibet with some elements of Norway, I think. And so it has other problems and isolation and stuff like that there. But it's fascinating to see like the different cultures or the way like I love the world building in this game. So, but the folk were loath to give the land they dwelt in since antiquity, so they went to great pains to move mountains and fuse their city with the peaks. Damn. Hence, unlike other cities, Hangshu's plates were distributed along the lines of the range, each perhaps hundreds or thousands of meters wide and utterly unique in their scenery. Damn. How auspicious! Sangshu's habitation must be in that recent years it has never once been struck by a catastrophe. Its people have built new towns in the mountains and opened them up with ropeways and tunnels. Furthermore, with the guidance of the Tumu Chanshi, a mountain range of particular renown was directly relocated onto the nomadic platforms, where... Oh? Yo! It's Cruz! Kokodayo! She's here! Slow down, mate. What's a Tumu Chanshi? Heavenly Master of Earth and Wood? You might be unaware, Benefactor! Oh my god, Benefactor. Yo, Aster, here's your boy! But Yan has multiple bureaus of Chanshi, Celestial Masters. Any student of the land can even a mite accomplished at Originium Arts may apply to join, take layer upon layer of examination, and so serve the country. Originium Arts have a dizzying array of applications, and the science of Originium is developing by the day. The Chanshi of Yan are naturally classified by profession and specialty. Civil engineers, for example. The artists of earth and wood indeed. Arts are super cool because they're magic. They're this game's magic per se. But in the world, there's a science to them. They use the energy held within Originium, and so you can use your mind or like a connection with it. Certain people have more aptitude for arts with it, and you can activate the Originium in order to cause various reactions. However, it takes a lot of knowledge of that kind of stuff. And so, for example, like shooting a gun in the Arknights world is interesting because, see, you'll notice that a lot of characters don't use guns, and the reason for that is because guns are actually incredibly difficult to use in this setting, because you need to have the arts. So you need to both aim the gun, you need to concentrate on the Originium within the bullet, and then activate it to cause a mini explosion in order to fire it in the right direction. So, first of all, like, guns are really rare because Laterano has like a well, not a monopoly, but see, Laterano is where the Sancta, the angels live, and the angels, I love that, like, in most games, like, angels are like all the healers and stuff. In Arknights, you have, I've seen a fucking meme with just like a bunch of, you know, angels in other games, kindly healers and everything. Angels in Arknights, picture of a fucking shooting range. And but it is because of that same aptitude for magic or arts, so to say. So Laterano pretty much exclusively knows guns, and it's extremely rare to see guns outside of Laterano, except for Blacksteel, which has some sort of funny agreement, which I forget exactly how it works, but Blacksteel has guns. They're a private, like, they're a security company. That's where, like, Jessica, our favorite sad cat, is from. The company that she works for. But overall, guns are, like, really rare. And so it's all about the application of arts and stuff. Anyways, so civil engineers, they studied like the Originium arts, but they're engineers because they're the ones who like build all the energy and figure out how all that works of the cities and everything. And here I thought cool titles like that would be reserved for casters like Lazy, you know, the ones with crazy battle prowess. But yeah, you'll see how like casters are well skilled in Originium arts, but that's in the battle aspect of it. But you can see how arts are such a huge part of daily life. They're the equivalent of our electricity. And so there's actually a whole thing in Twilight of Volumond where this one guy who's infected is told by Suzuran not to use arts because it'll make his infection worse. And he's like, but I can't use my refrigerator without arts. And I think Suzuran says something like, but can't your refrigerator run by itself? And he's like, well, I cheaped out and bought the kind, like, without an internal, like, arts unit, so I have to use my own arts to, like, power the unit or stuff like that. But yeah, it's, like, so interesting how they do all the world building stuff. Would Lazy be that Yan official in Rose Island you mentioned before? My, it may have been like that in the past, but times have changed. Now the welfare of the people comes first. Originium technology benefits the masses, and every Chanchi of Yan's Ministry of Engineering pours their life's blood into researching Originium's arts and testing new materials. Other countries couldn't dream of moving whole mountains onto nomadic cities, that's for sure. Indeed, while landscapes may soothe the soul, it certainly wouldn't be worth such monumental efforts if it broke the backs and the banks of the people in the process. Still, most of the credit belongs to the civil engineers at the Chanchi who loved their home enough to put in the work, and moving mountains was easy compared to convincing the local villages and estates to agree to the project. Yan has an old proverb, it's a land that raises its people. Yan is the China like equivalent. A shame I can't speak much on Originium arts, or else I'd have the same things on my mind as one of those nomadic city architects. Is everyone from Yan like this? It's these rivers and hills before us, see? Yo, this is so fucking cool. I love the scenery is so cool. The limitless sights. Early spring so tranquil you can hear the snowflakes land. There's a lasting charm about it. God, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh man. If you'd lived here since the cradle too, perhaps you'd think the same way. Maybe. Who can say? Phew. Now that's refreshing. Damn. Where the winds blow high and the clouds part to show off the moon, I can see how it earned that. Within Shengshu lie the renowned 3 mounts and 17 peaks, and they draw plenty of tourists. Some foreign nobility even make the trip out here simply to admire them. Presumably, the common folk owe it only to the pains of crossing the land that these landmarks aren't swarmed by such visitors coming in droves. There's a comfy breeze up here. I was worried it'd rain and delay us from heading up the mountains today. Quite right, benefactor! The spring breeze caresses one's cheeks, the drizzle falls finally, all silent and slick in the rain. Been meaning to ask, actually. You're a martial artist, right? So how'd you get so bookish? I love it. My master often instructed us that practicing the martial arts hardly precludes the study of culture. Indeed, the arts come both martial and cultural. To learn them well is but the duty of the modern soul. Besides, the art of gab can be a gateway to making some money. I love Mr. Nothing. Benefactor, what say we visit the nearest summit on the way? I hear more people have taken to the mountains these last 2 years. There's been quite the hubbub. Pass. We'll rest in the city for a day or two, wait for the sisters to meet up with us, and head on our way. Oh shit, are they gonna meet Nyan and Dusk? Never felt so bad about missing all the scenery on the way through. You always been singularly devoted, benefactor, a mind only for the objective, not a whit more, and as proof of your conscientiousness, you never take a break. Never take breaks? Me? Chris. Yeah, never takes breaks? Me? But of course! Whatever. Flattery will get you nowhere. We're not going. But you're merely taking me to the office for onboarding. Such a minor errand needn't be so urgent. And did I not hear Lava mention you undertook this journey intending a vacation? Surely nothing impedes you from a good tour of the scenery then. Oh man. If only Lava were here. I'm not the only one who needs to sort out her head right now. Benefactor Lava just happened to be tasked with a sudden commission taking her a different way. I imagine she'll pass by scenery just as fine. I don't think she's the type to gawp at the view. Not in a million years. Haha, so she isn't. To be honest though, she wasn't always this way. Me neither, of course. You needn't brood, Benefactor. Things change, we change. The world's affairs are inconstant. Let's hurry on our way, then. Found them, Miss Do. Oh, shit. Home. You sure? Home! No mistake. They came in at Hengshan Crossing and got to Yingfeng Road in Weichang District. He's got someone reliable to come with him the whole way. Oh, shit. And the Lungmanite's carrying an antique little box on him, correct? Ooh, they're talking about Lee, right? I think they're talking about Lee. Yep, clear as day. Oh boy. If anything goes wrong, you're responsible. Whoa. Oop, sorry about that, hit the mic. You left this to us. We won't let it go wrong. Good. Oh, she's cute. And I wonder what her deal is. Then we're paying this buccaneer a visit in place of those yellow-bellied oldies. Alright. Let's see who I have to fight. I mean, like, not right now, because this is... well, in a second. Alright. Strokes of ink birth spirits. From where's our Geist born? A millennium in the human realm elapses in an instant, so surely the sisters must have their own interests. Ooh. So, previously, so we know that, there's a bunch of, well, okay, so, Neon is literally the, Neon, the year, the, because the neon is the Chinese dragon. It's the beast. Like, you know when you see like the Chinese dragon festivals slash beasts, or when they have the dragons and stuff. So she is the monster that comes around on the new year that you set off like firecrackers and stuff to scare away. And yeah, so that's who she is. But we know that she's part of a larger god. Oh, yo! Take care, Alder! Have a good night, get some rest. Thanks for dropping by. Glad you could come and enjoy the fluffies and the crabs. Thank you. I'm very excited to see this story. Then she has, but we know she's part of like a larger god that was like split into different beings, I guess, or there's all these different beings that are facets of them. So her sister is Dusk, and so we had Neon for the first year, then we had Dusk, and then now we have Ling. And so I'm wondering who the sisters are. The sisters referring to these sisters or to someone else? Also, what the fuck is this? So for this map, it looks like, so see, these look like they're blocked off. So it looks like something will come around this way, and then something will take this really long path around this way. But the thing is, there's no places that I can place an operator to guard there, so I'm gonna have to use these ranged areas. So for that team, let's see, who am I gonna bring together? So at the very least, I am bringing Lee, Ak, Waifu, and Hung, because at the very least, this is an easy, this is like the first stage, so I should be able to use the 4 of them, even though like only some of them are leveled. I'm bringing Jay, and I'm bringing, Who else should I bring? You know what? I'll bring some more specialists. I'll bring Mizuki. Mizuki's fun to use. I can put him in one of those spots, and then I need some ranged units. Let's see, who's low trust? Who's low trust that I can use? I can use a ranged unit. Well, at the very least, I think I will bring... Oh shit! Yo! Thank you, Bontre! Oh my god! Thank you for the subscription! Oh my god, thank you so much! Holy shit! That's so, like, oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate it, oh my god. Thank. Oh my god, thank you so much. Let's see, I will bring Beanstalk, and I will bring... Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, I wonder if... Yeah, fuck it, I'll bring Gnosis. He's fun to use. Who else is fun? I'll bring Black Knight, actually. That takes care of some Vanguards, although I might actually bring Saga. And then I want a couple of medics. Yeah, I'll bring these two. Again, it's an early level, so I should be okay with bringing units that I don't have entirely trained. Alright. There'll be my team. We'll see how it actually goes, and then we'll see, because I should have a little bit of story before it too, I think. There we go. Exhausted, got a long road trip tomorrow. Take care! Have fun, stay safe, drive safe. Hope it goes well, and thank you so much, and yeah. I'll see you around. Have a good night, get some rest before that. Thank you. The inn has over 10 branches, yet they do not take the name. Interesting. And of course, this inn alone provides such an incredible view of the skyscrapers against the twin moons mirrored in the distant lake at night. The innkeeper paid mind only to the scenery when choosing locations, not to the guests, nor to the rent. Fine scenery puts guests in a fine mood. Fine scenery puts all in harmony, and the coin will come whether you like it or not. Location. Fine tea indeed, and a fine view. Love this guy. First timers should stay somewhere nice. Get a good impression of Changshu. So it's Yingju Inn? An antique, elegant name. I genuinely don't know, so like if someone does know how to pronounce that, like please tell me. I mean, like I looked at some stuff, but it's still kind of hard to say. Famous, but it only recently got into food service. The innkeeper has talent, and whatever he touches goes well. It's grown to be a lot to handle, but still he... Oh! There's the guy. Is that him there, busying about? The very same. Doesn't look like an owner at all. Very steady as he goes. You have to admire him. If only I knew what my old schoolmate was up to. The Liang boy. To borrow your words, steady as he goes. Is he a good Mandarin? Ask any passerby, shoe shiner, yam hawker, or taxi driver on the street. They'd all give him a thumbs up. Haha, living his dream then. Wish I could say that. You haven't met Mr. Liang in over 10 years? Nope. But he still chose you to deliver this item. That it is. Then your bond must deserve a thumbs up as well. I'm not experienced enough to say what this portends. I only know by Mr. Lang's expression that this is no laughing matter. Hardly. I wouldn't dare flaunt any grand bond with your Mr. Ling, but Langsun Yun, the man, he's a friend. A friend, you say? And a good one. A good friend is hard enough to find, much less one that will stay so after 10 years apart. What about you, Master Shen? What about me? With so many ferrymen at the docks, didn't it seem strange I chose you in particular? No. I was briefed by Mr. Ling, so I assumed you were too. I have no need for the details. I had to steal this thing right out of a smuggler's hands for old Mr. Ling. Took some effort. Ha! I didn't ask. You must have been itching to speak. I came all this way with no one to talk to. You bet I'm itchy. I'm surprised you trust Ling, what with that cold look on his face. Most people don't. Ah, you trust him because he's your friend. I do, because he is the magistrate of Zhengshu. Do you know him well? I do. Mr. Ling is good to us, so we return the favor. How long have you been in this business, Master Shen? Hard to say. Who counts out the passing years on their fingers? 20? 30? Very admirable. I'm only a boatman. What's there to admire? Lately, they've been putting engines on the boats. Maybe I'll be out of a job in a few years. They'll still need someone to navigate the route and keep watch on the sky. I figure as long as there are waterways and the years run long, boatmen and catastrophe messengers are in the same boat. Catastrophes, you say? You don't see one often, but when you do, you never forget. Oh yeah. Have you seen one before? I have, but also things even more frightening. Not on the rivers, mind you. Wait, what have you got me saying? What is it? Strange. 2 foreigners, it seems. Ho ho! Ho ho! There they are. Alright, 2 guests? 2 guests. So this is your reputation exceptional, dishes quintessential, service congenial, treatment all equal, Jingyu Inn then. But of course, my master had nothing but praise for the Jingyu Inn. Fuck. So, while I've never been graced with a chance to visit Shengshu, I just had to take you here, benefactor. Ah, but? It shames me to admit, but my master praised only the name, not any particular amenity, so I am also ignorant as to its precise forte. Here's your tea. Just refreshments, or will you two be needing lodging too? Wow, they've even got the standard line, huh? Hey, listen here. Maybe we've only been open for a few years, but trace the name Jingyu back and you'll see it's got a century's worth of fame. Benefactor, we've been searching for lodging, the prices are suitable enough, and it's not far from the northern crossing we agreed to meet at. What say you? I'm fine with whatever. Then 2 rooms, please. Alright then. Anything to eat for now? May I ask what you have? Our recommended set meals are on the signs. We're currently on the afternoon menu. If you need anything, just shout. Very well, let's see. This one looks alright, mate. Lots of yen flavor in that name. The extra spicy foul blood curd set, I'd recommend refraining for now. Why? When in Londinium, right? Can't hurt to try, oh boy. In my experience, such dishes don't quite mesh with the lunchtime sensibilities of Rimbilitonians such as yourself might be accustomed to. That's so? I think I'm pretty good with spice, oh boy. I'm loving the dot. Yeah. What are you sneaking peeks at? Oh! Look there at the proprietor, the innkeeper, I wager. What about him? He's a force to be reckoned with. A force how? Of course, he has to be, with a business this grand, but there's something more than that, oh boy. Are those calluses on his hands? Your vision is as astounding as ever, benefactor! And there's been 2 guests on the floor upstairs eyeing us ever since we walked in. Hmm? Ho ho! It's them. What part of them's caught your eye? Well, seems oddly familiar. Oh shit! Oh shit! Does he know? The cautis are rabbits, by the way. So the different races, like Pero is dog, feline is cat, Liberi is bird. There's Cabernet, which is goat. There's a variety of different dragons. There's the different races. I like to think that there's a whole bunch of stuff. I think that they're like in-world created races, as in like designations that are used for like classifying stuff, kind of, rather than distinct biological things, since there's such a mix of them. But it's interesting to see. But Cautis is rabbit, and it comes from the family name, if I recall correctly, like the taxonomy of it. Are you staying here today, boss? Not heading to check out the other side of the crossing? No, I'm expecting someone. I must be here to attend to this guest. Heh. You're offering personal service? Gotta be a big shot then. Are we open for business then? How much can we make? There might not be money in it. No shortage of things to settle, though. Ooh. Is it about the business over there? Yes and no. What does that mean? Less blabbering, more greeting the customers. Penny pincher. Uh-huh? Uh-huh? Hi, welcome, guests. Are you... Ho-ho. Ho-ho! Oh my god, I love these... I'm sorry. Wait, I love these guys' designs. Oh my god. Missed you. Miss Do? What are you... None of your business. Out of the way. Ho-ho. Uh-huh? Hey! Why, what a formidable greeting, young lady. Are you looking for me? A sloppy man with glasses, a god. Oh my god! They're mistaking him! They're mistaking him for the wrong person! Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait, so that's how these two... So that's how this gets mistaken. So that's how this gets mistaken. They're mistaking Mr. Nothing for Lee. Holy shit! So that explains how. So it's gotta be you, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so fucking funny. Case of mistaken identity. I must say that appraisal is a little... Oh my god. An enemy of yours? No, they'd never go so far as to send a little girl to the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I bet she's the type to get set off by that one. Who's a little girl, huh? Oh dear. She kicked up an entire wooden chair. What leg technique? I love that that's his focus. You have quick reflexes, dodging without getting up. Miss! What? Can't you see I'm busy? This guy's a Liberi, right? Didn't the letter say we were looking for a lung? Then it's the one upstairs. It's you, right? Isn't it? Hey now, don't I deserve at least I love this guy. Cool it, mate. Oh shit. Personally, I thought my attire was just dandy. Oh my god, I love... Given her approach, I doubt she means well. You stroll in and abuse an innocent chair, not to mention almost giving that man a concussion for no reason. Give it up, your cover's blown. Now play nice and hand it over. Here we go. I'll grant that it takes guts to sneak into the city in broad daylight, though. Miss Du, was it? I believe there might be a misunderstanding. Did you come from Wungmen? Yes? Are you carrying an antique wine cup with you? Oh boy. Then you have 1 minute to think up a good excuse. After that, you're handing it over and coming with me. The young lady's not too keen on hearing people out. Really makes me miss those kids of mine back home. They'd know better, oh my god. Don't look at me. Mr. Lang explained that he specifically entrusted you with bringing that wine cup from Lungman. And if Mr. Lang said so, I believe it. Well, Master Shen, thanks for the vote of confidence. Odd though. This girl's bold enough to openly say she wants something that Mr. Lang requested? One of our aunties plucked this right from a child smuggler's hands. So if you were expecting any legal formalities... Haha. Is the cup noteworthy? I looked into it. There's only baseless legends. Rumors the smugglers heard from the locals. How did this become such a hassle? Nothing, mate. I've seen this in a movie before. Nothing, mate. I've seen this in a movie. I love you, Cruz. I love you, Cruz. As have I. But they'd usually call the officers at this point. They'd never jump into a fight, right? Hey, enough muttering. Got your excuse ready? The lady is certainly blessed with a loud voice. Might those two upstairs be suspects of a sort, then? Benefactor? Mate, I think that guy looks familiar. Oh my god. What? The fellow with the remarkably similar getup to mine? No, it can't be. They work with Rhodes Island. Guess there's a little resemblance, though? Oh my god, it's just taking a back. How about this, young lady? You've caught me fair and square. Nowhere to run. Now, if you'd call the police... Stalling for time, huh? Alright, I was wondering how long you could anyway. Get up there! Oh boy. Don't let him get away! Alright. A moment, please! Oh my god, what is nothing gonna do? What, you want to pay me back for earlier? Stand down. Let me finish my business and I'll pay for 2 days of lodging, all expensive. Sound good? Take a good long look, Benefactor. If we've not got the wrong person, then a wonderful opportunity has landed on our laps. Mr. Lee? Here we go. Let's see. Little blonde rabbit, ambiguously closed eyes, a Rhodes Island operator? Miraculous. Of all the taverns in Changshu and all of Vienna and all the world, to think you'd have the fortune to run into an old friend here. So how about we not sour the mood on this miraculous reunion? What the hell is going on? You're all together? Oh boy. Surround them. Nobody leaves until they hand over the booty. I love it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Oh? What inspired this? I dreamt of the fable of the shadow's shadow counseling its shade, and this is my response. Then I'd like to see it. How do you plan to let these common objects manifest themselves? Take it as but an inadvertent act. Mock me not for it. Ooh, what is this? What the? Just now... Oh boy. Here we go. Nice. Benefactor, watch out! Nice. They're all civvies. Keep a light touch. Careful! That Liberi's from some martial school. Leave the goddess to me. Huh? Where'd she go? Why is it always punch first, ask questions later? When did you get on the second floor? No need to hurt anyone, nothing, mate. Easy does it. Over here, Mr. Lee. So sorry to get you all caught up in this mess. Not like we expected to run into you, Mr. Lee. Well, let's get out of here because violence is the answer. Yeah, yeah, admittedly, yeah. Hey, are you ignoring me on purpose? You think you can just leave? Apologies, but you won't be passing. And who are you to decide? Nice. Nice. Oh, Oh? A fan? That's Swindler! No. No. That's Swindler. No, that guessed! Knows some real kung fu, doesn't he? ... Oh boy. Zeng? Sure? Sir? Shouldn't you step in before they ruin all the furniture on the ground floor? Oh boy. Fan Man's moves are probably meant to intimidate. He's being very slick about it. But the lady hasn't shown us everything yet either. If they work things out, we all come out richer and happier. Well, she's still being cautious, at least. Hey! All you fine people. Oh boy. In the late evenings of Shangshu's early spring, the wind arrives on time while the rain is no guarantee. So it has always been. He's gonna pull a Majima! Oh man. A man lifts his head to the skies. The clouds and mist furrow, Hui and Ming waver, but at the furthest ends, one can faintly see the light of day. A spring chill hangs, and a light breeze flutters their clothes. Oh, thank you! Oh, who is this dude? Holy shit! Unfrivolous Man! Wait, I love that name. Unfrivolous Man. He should be here by now. Let's see. This guy looks like a Karanta. Karanta's our horse. Horseman. Alright. Let's see this. I do hope that things conclude smoothly. Oh boy. Well, that fucking bodes well, considering that we're about to get in a fight right now. Alright, apparition. Any new dude shows up? Ooh! Very excited. I like this music. Nice. Okay, so these guys are from Dusk's event. Let's see. Who shall I set up? I'll set up Saga for now. Nice. No. I'll put Beanstalk over here. Nice. Actually, I'll put you right here, and yeah, let's go. Nice. Wow, I have 5 health? Don't I usually start with 3? What is... Okay, new dude! Grindstone. Spawns 2 wooden seals when defeated. Well, I have no idea what that is, so I guess we're about to find out. Because Lee just immediately killed him. What the hell are those? Wooden seal cannot be attacked. Okay. Wooden seal cannot be blocked. Must be attacked 2 times to defeat. Awesome. So speedy boys are going to be helpful here. Nice. 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 All right. Nice, and they're light too, so Lee is pushing him away. Excellent, excellent. What else we got? Vernacularism. I love these words. Vernacularism. Spawns 3 novel scrolls when defeated. Alright, and what is a novel scroll? Does not attack, cannot be blocked, must be damaged 3 times to defeat. Okay, so pretty standard. Seems to be pattern here. I love this. Look at that. They're so pretty. To be fair, I also become feral seeing hot people. I love this. Oh yes, okay, I did bring medics. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Ak over here, and then I'll put Moldberry to heal him. Because Ak has constant damage, continuously loses HP over time, but he has really nice attack and some good buffs. So, okay, honestly, Lee is taking care of this guy fucking fantastic. Honestly, just being able to push them away is fucking amazing. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, alright. Well, that was pretty relatively simple. This is definitely gonna be a pain once there's more of them, though. So I'm gonna need some fast attackers. Snipers are gonna be useful here. Oh, I see why they do Cruise now. Okay, I see why Cruise is the welfare. What's this pause for? Don't tell me I was a little too heavy-handed and hurt you in my carelessness, young lady. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. So you know some flowery kung fu. Happy? Your buccaneers already fled on us, so there's no sense tangling with you any longer. You... What's your name? Just now you ask. Nothing. The latter man of Zuzu and Wu Yu. The enemies. This is fine. What kind of con man gives his real name? That must be some stupid kung fu station. Aha! How keen-witted you are. So you're not going to let me pass to chase them, right? Hence why I compliment your keen wit. Shut it with your flapping! Oh my god. What are you waiting for? Let's take him! Miss, we'll help you out! Hold it! Oh boy. Here comes the innkeeper. Oh my god. I love this. Nopers? Noper? Wait, Nopers? I love that name for Lyra's. Mr. Nothing Shaw. You and right now, you and Aster are handshake emoji. Right now, you and Aster are absolutely handshake emoji. Eep. Ahem. Everyone's immediately panicked. This is still an inn. I can't have you two making a mess of the restaurant and fools of us all. What will the passerby think? However, you two fought marvelously. In honor of your eye-opening display, I won't ask you to cover the costs. But for now, please rein it in. Call it a day. For my sake. What? Huh? No, I am well composed. Do pardon us, good proprietor. We'll resolve this misunderstanding forthwith, then make amends at your door. I'll let you go this time. For the innkeep. I don't know how you're involved with that guy, but I'd hand him over if I were you. Cover for him and you're an accomplice. You're free to go for now, but Shangshu doesn't tolerate outlaws, oh boy. I see panicking. Oh my god, oh shit! Thank you for the subscription! Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Fuck! My overlay! I fucked up. I'm sorry. I just realized my alerts are below. My fuck. Shit. My bad. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I just realized I was fiddling with the alerts. Cause I was, doing what's it called, because I wanted to make the floppy disks visible, and I just realized I had them beneath the thing I put so that the floppy disk wouldn't show up over the thing. Rip. Anyways, you got half an alert there. But yes, thank you, oh my god, thank you, Otto. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. If this were simply a matter of outlawry, you could have called the police. What has you resorting to force, Miss Dear? Nothing is right. No matter the reason, a mere disagreement shouldn't bring you to fisticuffs. Why, you... Now, miss. Let's have your people leave. Miss, do we just let him go? We could grab him, then wait for the Lungmanite to take the bait. Quiet. We've already let the Lungmanite escape. Keeping this guy with us all night wouldn't be much use. Besides, could you even restrain him? And you're still holding back some moves, aren't you? Hardly. Friendship is wealth now. Friendship is wealth. If the young lady here is willing to take a step back, then I couldn't ask for anything more. I won't forget this, nothing. Please, don't waste your memories on me. The esteemed have so much to forget. I love this. Slowly edging away. Carefully, carefully. Good, I'll get a decent head start from here. I'm only listening to Mr. Zhang. If you want to see how things play out outside, be my guest. I suggest you sit tight and listen to... Hey! Where'd he go? He fucking booked it. How did this happen? What are you all doing? You weren't exactly clear on whether we were letting him go, miss. Don't just stand there! After him! Yes, miss! I love this. Hey, Miss Du, don't you think you're making too big of a mess? Out of my way! I don't, whatever, this isn't my problem anymore. I love this. And Dad, why were you acting like this doesn't concern you? You even stopped me. Oh shit! Dad? Dad? You were making trouble. Oh my god. Trouble my ass. You knew they'd go through Yingfeng Road, right? Isn't that why you were here waiting for them? Oh my god. We've got eyes in dozens of inns and eateries in the city. Catching some blind idiot of a thief's not hard. Who's the blind idiot here? You don't know what that wine cup is, let alone what that Lugmanite might have up his sleeve. Not to mention how capable those people were. If they were willing to cause a commotion, they'd have won and come out looking reasonable too. But what? Do you know just how significant their mission is? Or who the anonymous client is? You think you're all it takes to put hired escorts to shame? Oh, ho ho! Looks like no one's following. Sorry everyone, I should have been leading the way, but here we are in this plight. I never imagined something like this would await us in Shangshu City though. Was it really alright to leave that young man alone? Have we abandoned him? Here comes nothing booking it over. The innkeeper and the pushy woman seem to know each other. I'm worried our rearguard hero might not slip away so easily. Huh. How do you figure, Mr. Lee? She was clearly mindful of him while making her move. That never fool me. Get fooled in my line of work and you're out business. Oh. Then we can only hope he's a fast runner. And honestly, I'd vouch for that! Yeah, considering how, Mr. Nothing in Dusk's event previously, fucking absolutely did Mr. Nothing in Dusk's event did a lot of booking it, so... Will he really be okay? He'll be right as rain. The girl wouldn't dare to make a scene in broad daylight, right? It's a quiet street, but someone's gotta notice. Phew, that's a relief. But fancy meeting you Rhodes Islanders here. And what brings you to Shangshu, Mr. Lee? Commission at your office? I suppose. Just a private matter entrusted to me by an old friend, though. Is it that box? Ha! That it is. But this truly is bizarre. Why would anyone in Shangshu dare to steal Mr. Liang's property? It's not bizarre at all. If we could slip into Shangshu without a fuss, why would our Mr. Liang have bothered to seek me out? Mr. Liang? If I'm pronouncing this wrong, please tell me, because it's like, Again, I know how to read. I know how to read a bunch of like Chinese characters and stuff because of kanji in Japanese and because I was learning that, but I'm bad at pronouncing. I don't know much about pronunciation. I just understand meanings. I don't know what any of it actually says, like verbal, like what's it audibly says. An old schoolmate. You can think of him as the Wei Yanwu of Shangshu. Oh boy. Wow then, Mr. Wei, huh? By the sound of it, you all know Lord Wei of Lungmen quite well. Maybe the average man on the street wouldn't, but those of us sifting through Lungmen scraps, sure we all do. Recognizing Lord Wei and being recognized by him are very different things. You're not wrong, but let's leave me and Wei Yanwu's somewhat rocky relationship out of this. Ah, a shame I'll never meet anyone of Lord Wei's caliber. Sure, he's extraordinary, but not that extraordinary. I love it. You're kind of making it sound like Mr. Liang's no big deal by comparison. Does he count as a big deal? He does. Why wouldn't he? Wait, do you mean Lord Wei of Lungmen doesn't, or Mr. Liang doesn't? Then I suppose everyone's a big deal these days. Tut tut tut. Back then, he was just a hothead who didn't even know the meaning of the word adapt. You're the same as ever, huh, Mr. Lee? Ha! What's it matter now, with me eking up my days in Lungmen while he officiates all of Shangshu? We haven't met in forever. Look, there! It's that young man! Yay! Nothing's back! Nothing! Alright, mate! Ow, 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 ow! Hands off! I'm aching all over! Boy, you barely got scratched. I love this. You may not realize this, but that young girl just now went utterly berserk. Merely warding her off tested every bone in me, and it was only by the proprietor's timely intervention that I had a gap through which to scurry. With the way you came running over, you're obviously completely fine. I love this guy so much. Oh god, I love Nothing. He's great. And tucked in hand and everything. So, care to repeat that? Tested every bone? There's no fooling you, benefactor. I will say though, it's been far too long since I last used so many moves. The muscle ache alone is... And this young man is... Operator Mr. Nothing. I may not have formally taken the post, but my devoted heart and tireless efforts have long since beaten to Rhodes Island's tune. So you're a new operator friend. Good to meet you. Well met, well met. I hear from my benefactor that you're also an ally to Rhodes Island. Ah, as expected of Rhodes Island, friend to all and beloved by the masses, that they'd strike an accord with a fine soul like yourself. Just call me Old Lee. How kind of you, brother! I love this guy. God, I almost wish I had some live 2D something that I could do, because I do a lot of gestures when I read stuff. I get very into it when I read things. I love to... I can't necessarily do voices, but I love to read like the characters or put on different airs or speak in different ways like that. And so I do a lot of gesturing with it, and it's like, oh man, if I had like hand tracking or anything on here, I would like, oh man, I would be moving so much. Well then, brother, you say you only got out once the innkeeper intervened? Precisely so, what of it? Seems things aren't as simple as I thought. This isn't the place to stand and chat, too many ears. I'd never forgive myself for another setback. Then we'll head straight for the Liang estate. As for our friends, I was only told to meet with you. Bringing any more could be a little... never mind. I doubt Mr. Liang's so small-minded. And you did both help us out, so we'll go together. The Liang estate, huh? I'd really rather not bother anyone else. It's fine. You're with me. Decisive words, Brother Lee! Good. If that's settled, then let's be quick. Come, this way. Ooh, what's he seeing? It's gotta be something with the cup. The cup has something to do with Ling. But, what is it? Brother Lee? I'll be right there. Ho-ho? Ho-ho? What is that? What is that? Oh shit, that's the enemy we just saw! The squirrel dude! Oh. Strange object. Ow? What's this? Are these strange pets the new trend in Shangshu? Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit! Brother Lee, don't fall behind! I'm coming! I'm coming! Ho-ho! Ho-ho! Yo, there it is! Oh. Oh shit! It's like Dusk had the ink spirits. Dusk had a bunch of ink spirits that she drew. But this one, it's got a wine cup on its back. It's something to do with Ling. I don't know what yet, but... Ho 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 ho.
大将、これで終わりです ますか。
Alright! So that was that story. And then, here's the next one, IW2. Is that who you seek at the peak of a cloud-shrouded mount? Or perhaps right there in your dreams? God, I love that also with the whole thing of dreams in them, because, what was it? Neon's thing of Ancient Forge was a story. She was making up a story with lava, but it seemed to also be based in some legend or some stuff that she knew, or based on some stuff of her history. And then Dusk drew, so she had people trapped in a painting, and isolated herself with that painting. And now this one, well, there certainly seems to be a dream aspect to it, but I'm so excited to see what it is. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, so looks like we're gonna get some dudes this way, some dudes that way. I'm guessing a dude is gonna circle around here and then come through, or maybe a dude will come through here. Or wait, you can't see my mouse. I just realized you can't see my mouse because I'm making I'm making all these movements on the thing and you can't see what I'm looking at. Okay. There we go. There we go. So what I'm saying is, I'm guessing that something will come and make a circle around here, or this guy will come this way, or something will come and like come around that way. No enemy. Oh wait, I wanted to look at these enemies. Okay, so these are Dusk's spirits, angry. A beastly ink spirit named by the painter herself. It has a bad temper and likes to eat apricots. It follows its master's wishes and frolics about in the painting scroll, occasionally taking a bite out of it. Bitey. They have a plushie version. They made a plushie version of this guy for the anniversary. A common ink spirit named by the painter herself. It's very smart and actually understands human speech. Apparently some kind of communal organism. It gets lonely when left by itself. It has done many a mean thing out of amusement, for it's just an ink spirit, no matter how smart. Grindstone. A weregeist. Oh my god, wait, it's a weregeist, so it's a thing. It's a thing from an object. A weregeist that manifested when it was infected by Sui Yang? 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 I don't remember now. I don't remember. All blades must be sharpened to not lose their edge. A weregeist of this type tends to be timid and will dash out of harm's way at the first sign of danger. The original form of grindstone, made of modest materials. A weregeist that manifested. The world is a strange place, but there is joy to be had. A weregeist of this type is unusually energetic and likes to hang out with other weregeists. The original form of vernacularism, a written account of the world's wondrous happenings. Neat! Alright. Okay, so this thing. Honestly, Lee is holding his own pretty well. I have Jay for healing, I have these two for healing. I have enough vanguards that I should be able to hold Lee out there. So I think I'll just stick with that. Continuing the story. The cold spell of springtide. It harkens me back to many scenes of the past. My academic pursuits, my career in business, my training in the martial arts, and my entrance into politics. In those bygone times, we were inseparable. Kind friends and mentors were always there for us, each of them hoping to realize their own grand aspirations. What about now? The green bricks have yet to be cleaned. Spring has long since begun, yet the snow lingers white as pearls. It is impossible to know what the man behind the door thinks when it is shut. All you are certain of is that when it opens, what you know is merely what he wants you to know. He lifts his head. The door lets out a creak. Yo, it's the dude! It's the horse dude! Unfrivolous man. Nice! So this is Liang, I'm guessing. Mr. Liang. Liang's Yun? Long time no see. Indeed, it's been a while. You ventured far, Li. It was a long journey, And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't arduous. How gaudy of you, then, Mr. Lang, to have me travel all this way just to deliver this small trinket. All will be explained as soon as I have the time. I must thank you too, Master Shen. It's early spring. There must be many a traveler seeking to make their way across the waters. Not at all. I accepted the job, so naturally it's my top priority. But now that I've brought him, I think I'll head back to the docks. Oh right, we ran into a bit of trouble in the city. Lee can fill you in on the details. Trouble? You'd best be careful too, sir. I'll take my leave. The docks must be low on manpower by now. I should hurry back. Right. Thank you for your work. Make your way to Shangshu via Zengshan and find a boatman named Shen. See how far your reputation gets you, Mr. Lang? You sent for me with just that one sentence. This isn't exactly your first time visiting Shangshu. So what kind of man is this Master Shen? Just a trustworthy boatman. An experienced boatman can be trusted with your life. Fair enough. Come to think of it, I haven't been introduced to these two. Good gracious, how did I not notice? So this, Mr. Lang, is the magistrate of Shangshu? I'm getting pretty used to you overreacting to stuff you missed. What's that mean for us? Getting pretty used to you overreacting. What's that mean for us, though? He's the head of the city! Knowing how Yan ranks officials, though, doesn't that make him a whole lot lower than Wei Yanwu? These two are my business partners. It is an honor, Mr. Lang. I am Chu. Will you please call me Mr. Nothing? And I'm Cruz. I'm an operator on deployment from Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals, which has an ongoing business relationship with Mr. Lee. We only bumped into each other in Shangshu by chance, though. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Lang. By chance? And here I thought you hired messengers to escort you from Lungmen. Mr. Nothing can definitely be my partner. I know, right? He's so great. You'll have to fight with Aster over the wife, though, as Aster calls him. Then again, he does have two hands. So you are aware that messengers exist. Then perhaps you should have hired them to run your errands instead of me. I love this. It was no trivial matter, and the journey was long. I couldn't trust just anyone. But you could trust me? Give me a break. What was I supposed to do if I ran into bandits on the way? If you thought it a hassle, you could have written back and refused. Please, like there'd be another chance with that trinket of yours. By the time your letter made it to me, the smugglers were already in Lungmen. When did I have time to write back and tell you to find somebody else? I had to get someone looking into them straight away, smashing up their hideout too, while we were at it. Fortunately, the kids working for me are more than capable of holding the fort. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time for this errand of yours. Sounds like waifu's MO to me. And I'm guessing Mr. Lee took this as an excuse to skip town rather than deal with everything on his plate. I love that. They're both Lee and Mr. Nothing are slightly different flavors of lazy, but incredibly capable. I love them. Seeing as you are Lee's business partners, we shouldn't be discussing this at the door. Please, come in. We have enough guest rooms for everyone. Nice. What an honor to be personally received by Shangshu's magistrate. Best we accept then. There he goes. Please, this way. You have our thanks, Mr. Lang. Benefactor, we were just worrying about where to stay the night, and there's still some time until our meeting. Why not get some rest here? Oh shit! It's the thing! Benefactor? Nothing. Nothing. Guess I'm just tired. Mr. Lee, do we have to tell Mr. Lang about what just happened? Yes, we should. Look at the sky. It's filled with clouds. It'll probably rain tonight. Eh? Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! It's the vision again! What's the matter, Lee? Nothing. Nothing. Some landscapes flashed in my mind is all. Maybe it's been way too long since I last visited Changshu, and the nostalgia is getting to me? Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Miss Du, how did it go? How did what go? That ugly old thing gave me an earful. What should we do, then? I told you, we can't always listen to them. If that's all we ever do, we won't have a future. Oh boy. Just do as I say. Alright, I'll call everyone up. How will you deal with the Lungmanite now? I'll go see him myself. Ooh. Some things are best discussed with an open heart. Ho ho ho. How about a drink? I'll pass. I have work later. You had me travel thousands of li to bring you a wine cup, and you won't indulge me with one little drink? I went through a hell and high water for this thing, you know. Drink makes fools of us all. Ah, drink makes fools of us all. One of the Yun's of Restier's favorite sayings. Full glad I am to know that Mr. Lang still cannot hold his lick. Savage. And full glad I am to know that you're still that good old foul-mouthed Lee. I've sent someone to investigate what happened at Yingyu Inn. I doubt things are as simple as they seem. If you really don't know, then no need to stir up the hornet's nest. Such is the society we live in. Especially when simply waiting for me to leave the city would more or less solve all our troubles. Are you sure you don't need to check on the cup? The roads were bumpy. I could very well have flattened it under my posterior. If you didn't feel it worth mentioning, then it must be safe and sound. Oh, I love these two. I say you take a look anyway. I hand-delivered this beauty all the way from Lungmen, after all. Ooh, fancy. So this is it. Now, indulge my curiosity. What makes it so special? At the price it was going for in the smugglers' auctions, it may as well have been a buy one get one free sale. A rumor circulating among the smugglers did catch my attention, though. Apparently, this thing was at the center of a ghost story in the village it was found. Do tell. They say the cup can make things around it come to life. Oh, so that's Ling's deal. That's Ling's. Oh, that's why. That's why she's a summoner. Oh, that's cool. Is there any proof? If there were any proof to a ghost story, you'd have heard about it on the news by now. I only know the rumors. And what of the smugglers? All taken to the LGD. That's good to hear. Actually, there is another matter I would like you to take care of. Ooh, another favor. Well, you summoned me all the way from Lungmen. You may as well get your money's worth while I'm here. But for now... Huh. Seems you won't let me go without sharing a drink with you. We'll save business for later then. You haven't changed, old friend. Carefree as always. Come, sit! Now you're the master? How are your days in Lungmen? I heard you're private investigator now? Right. And Wai's daughter is staying with me too. You know, Wai, the kung fu lunatic. Lunatic! Ah, no wonder you asked me to look into his whereabouts all of a sudden. I've been taking care of Wai Fu for a while now, actually. I even went to her university graduation ceremony in his place. Am I supposed to walk her down the aisle when she gets married too? Wai Fu is a good girl, but she's got a terrible father. His daughter. She's grown so much. She's so cool. Life is so cool. Time flies. Indeed. I heard you took up a job in government, and with your personality and skills, I figured you had a bright future ahead of you. Never did I imagine that our reunion would take so many years, though. I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear you managed to get back on your feet. Hardly. I just realized that some things weren't nearly as much of a headache as figuring out how to put food on the table. It's been a while since I had your cooking. You're a big shot who governs a large city. Stop looking back so fondly on the tough times we struggled through. Instead, think back to the times when we lacked opportunities to use our talents, and make sure the youngsters in your city have them. Isn't that what used to vex you the most? Indeed. Still glad to see you're the type to never, ever hold a I was worried I'd come to Shangchu only to find you'd started a family, which would make me... Mr. Liang, you have a guest? Oh-ho? Ho-ho? Ho-ho? Oh my god! Miss Ning, I'm afraid now is not a good time. What do you mean, now isn't a good time? I'm just a messenger. I'll be taking my leave soon. Oh my god, she's so cute! Holy shit! Oh my god, look at her! Oh my god, what is she? She's not a lung, is she a Cabernet? Oh my god! She's so cute! Look at this, I love this! The ears, the horns, oh my god, she's adorable. I love the hairstyle too. Like, god, short hair is so cute. Oh my god. That's right, young miss. ... Explain! Explain! She's a co-worker. Is she? Is she? Mighty fine co-worker you have over at this hour! It's barely past dinner time. Oh. Might you have forgotten our engagement tonight? Oh-ho! 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 Co-worker. Yeah, exactly. Co-worker, quote unquote. No, it's just... Please, don't mind me. No, engagement. I think they're saying engagement as in, engagement, yeah, exactly. It's not that kind of engagement. Probably engagement as in just like a something that they're doing. Either a dinner or some event. But the choice of words, that might have been deliberate at least. Please, don't mind me. I have a few errands that just came to mind. I'll leave you to it. Mr. Lang. If you need anything else, try to finish your business first. Wait, Lee. Ah, Egon! Well, seems I'm in trouble. Oh-ho. Eh? Nothing, mate. We're just looking for some grub. Does this really need to be such a big... Oh my god, he's going all out, I guess. It's not like Neon's here. I'm fine with whatever. No one's going to complain. Absolutely not, my benefactor! I must apologize for what happened earlier by finding you the very finest establishment. I love this guy. Okay, so how come we're in some empty alley? You don't understand! Everyone in Yan has a handful of hole-in-the-wall eateries that they hold dear to their hearts. Flavors that simply cannot be enjoyed anywhere else, no matter how reputable. You savor the memories and taste the feelings and... You're not even a local. How can anywhere be dear to you? I love this! Now put that travel guide away! If you insist. Do you have some kind of 4-dimensional pocket? Where are you keeping all those weird books? You'd rather savor the food? Yeah. I think at this point, he's probably been considering the kind of person Mr. Nothing is, feel like he's been wandering here through hours, and it's like, you know what, I think the experience is valuable, but I think I'd rather have the food. And you keep taking us down alleyways too, trying to lure out the people who attacked us earlier? We're wards of the city's magistrate! What do we have to be afraid of? Besides, they are hardly the upstanding sort. Rather than wait for them to come to us, I say we nip this in the bud before our rendezvous with the others. The safest play would be to hole up in the Lang estate and contact the closest field office to send operators to meet us in Shangshu. Oh-ho? I've been meaning to ask, from making respectful comments about, look, this stream is for mature audiences, feel free. Go for it. I don't, like, boy, we have Aster in here. we have Aster in here. We have Aster in here. Oh, what was it? Aster went into Prowler stream talking about the Hextekusi. Like, I'm fine with this. You're a good boy. I've been meaning to ask, but are there many Yanis the Hextekusi? The Hextekusi. Let me spell it out for you. Hextekusi. There you go. It was naturally Aster was talking about Victor League of Legends. You think you missed that? Wait, I think I clipped it. Hold on, wait, I think I have. Well, I definitely clipped it. Maybe I'll send it to Prowlers. I'll put it in clips. I'll put it in clips later. What do you think you held yourself out for the kid of the cat bus called joke? What is it? What's the kid of the cat bus called? What is it? What is it? What is it? Catussy! Bassussy? Bassussy! Bassussy! I love Bassussy! Bassussy! Oh my god, I love it. It's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, feel free. Fluffing your own joke. Honestly, it's that just makes it better. That just makes it better. As long as you own it, it makes it better. Are there many Yunnies at Rhodes Island? Now that you mention it, I don't think there's all that many, but it also feels like I run into them just about everywhere. It's strange. Rhodes Island? Rhodes Island? Infected walking freely in the city? Oh? Oh, okay, give me a second, actually. I gotta take a sip of water. Reading through all the lines, does get to my voice a bit. Benefactor, watch out! Oh shit! Ugh. Oh shit! It's these guys! It's these guys! Oh my god! These guys are the they're the secret guys in London. They're Wei Yan Wu's people. Lazy is part of. Wait, because there's these guys with the. Wait, no, there's these guys with the red jackets, and there's these guys with black coats. And they're both part of like a secret force in Lungmen. The Shadow Guard, I think it was. God, it's been a while since I read the main story. Or at least that part of the main story. But this guy was there! Or at least someone who looked like him. The same mask and stuff. So, why are they here? What's going on? Ugh. What a surprise. What is this about? Oh! Ah! Mr. Nothing thinks fast, and moves even faster, as do most kung fu practitioners. However, the brawny man strikes more quickly than even the skip of Mr. Nothing's heartbeat, reaching his throat. Oh shit! Don't try anything funny. Oh, shit. Nothing! Don't do it, mate! Do you know your companion's identity? Did you know she belongs to an infected organization? Ha! Benefactor, to be quite honest, I'm afraid I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to. What's more, this is a government official. Oh. What a strange fan you wield. You are a master of your techniques, but you have yet to kill. At least you are aware of your weaknesses. Have we met? I think you have. We have not. However, it seems you two are somehow connected to the Deputy Minister of the Central Judicial Office. Oh! You mean... Lazy? Oh shit! Right! I saw you in our operational records before! You're... Oh fuck. Taihei, Deputy Monitor Censor of the Department of Discipline and Supervision. Ooh! Department of Discipline and Supervision? Infected. What is your purpose here in Changshu? What happened at Kowo City? Why did Dusk leave the mountains? And how is Rhodes Island involved? Benefactor, is this about Miss Dusk? Keeping quiet, are we? There is no need to probe Rhodes Island, sir. We've already gone through all the formalities as infected. If you want to know about our operators' private lives, though, there is truly nothing I can tell you. Not that I know anything anyway. Operators? A bestial sui taking an office job? Unheard of. It seems the Central Judicial Office was highly negligent in its handling of Rhodes Island. So you tailed us, huh? Not at all. But you won't let us go? That depends on how cooperative you are. No need to be so confrontational, Uncle Taihei. Oh? Yo! Oh my god! Who is this? Lord Zo? I've spoken with the other candle holders to better understand the situation. These Rhodes Island related individuals are currently guests of the Changshu Magistrate. They may be involved with the Mount Huichi incident, but they clearly mean no offense. We needn't come to blows. My apologies. Uncle Taihei is usually a quiet man, but for whatever reason, he is unusually agitated today. I am Zuo Li, a court messenger. We will leave it at that. I'm Cruz, a Rhodes Island operator. Chu Wuya, otherwise known as Rhodes Island Operator Nothing, although not yet officially. Miss Cruz, Mr. Nothing, please accept my apologies. I understand the transgression was Uncle Taihei's, but allow me to remind you, if you are not too involved with those sisters, I suggest you put an end to that relationship while you still can. Oh! Oh! Aha! So we're getting conflict between the government, something with Ling, that has to do with the cup, because Ling has to do with the cup, and so, for some reason, Liang wanted the cup, but he's involved with the government, so that could be for a bad reason or for a good reason, and he wanted Li to bring it, so a lot of, admittedly, we might be fighting the government, a lot of Arknight stuff is about government, there's a lot of stuff about government fuckery, so I'm intrigued. I'm also intrigued that we're actually getting, like, consequences to the stuff with Dusk and Neon, too. Neon's my friend and coworker, and Dusk's my friend's pain in the rear sister. So is that in the while we still can stage or not? To tell the truth, you've likely already crossed the line. Thanks for the tip, then. Miss Cruz, you're a woman of extraordinary courage and skill. Damn, I wonder what he is. Is he a lung? Or is he some other type of animal? Like, it's so... The different races and species and stuff in Arknights are so cool. Now, we have other business to attend to. Please excuse us. He looks like a lung, honestly. I hope Magistrate Liang will give the Department of Discipline and Supervision an acceptable answer regarding the Rhodes Island affair. Excuse us. Ho ho ho. Ugh. Benefactor, are you okay? Haha. That gave me such a start, I sprained my ankle. I'm okay though. Oh no, Cruz! Nothing, mate. A messenger accompanied by the Department of Discipline and Supervision's Deputy Monitor sent it. Hey, typo! As his retainer. What a load of poppycock. They really took us for fools. Oh. It seems they're also well aware of the bizarre events in which we found ourselves at Kowu City and Mount Huichi. Even a fool can glean that the sisters are no ordinary beings, but this is a little, beyond imagination. Let's head back to the Liang estate first. Now's not the time to be wandering around. We need to meet up with them as soon as possible. Oh boy. Oh shit! It's the thing! It's the thing again! Huh? What about him? Nah, it was probably just some small critter. Ho ho ha 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 ha! Oh, I'm so excited. 'Tis not like you to sigh so much. God, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. Are you so unhappy to see me tonight, my lord? Oh boy. No. Is something the matter? Must I have urgent matters to seek your companionship? Ooh, companionship. Oh boy. No. When shall we take to the mountains and see the plays? The weather is still cold. I heard you've been ill as of late. You should be avoiding the mountains. 'Tis always the case in early spring. It makes me long for the hot tea served at Zhao Peak? Right. I will go with you then. I will go with you when I have the time. That was your guest, was he not? You were never one to engage in small talk with messengers. Perhaps you might settle for leave the goods there, stop wasting my time? No, I doubt you would say that last part. After all, you are a man of proper etiquette, my lord. Nothing escapes you, Miss Ning. Where's he from? Lungman. So far away! Ah! He came all this way to see you. I should not have intruded. Not at all. He's not one to mind such trivialities. Oh, he did seem to mind right then. My, how strange. To think you'd say that about someone. Here I thought you would be the same aloof man to everyone. I don't... What is he doing here? I entrusted some matters to him. What sorts of matters? All trivial. Yes, sure, trivial, absolutely. Trivial enough for him to come all the way from Lungman. So you invited an old friend from 1,000 li away, only for trivial yeah. If you will not tell me, I shan't ask. However, this world is full of hardships, such as life. If you were to anguish over each and every one of them, you would only be overburdening yourself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Didn't Liang say this guest room was for me to use as I please? Let's ignore the fact that you came into my room uninvited. Why are you making tea? My tea, mind you. Oh shit, it's her! It's not yours. It's Mr. Liang's. And I made you a cup too. Satisfied? Oh my god. So you plan to continue your accusations, Miss Du? Take a guess. I don't suppose you're bold enough to try anything in such a pretty mansion. Why don't you start by telling me why you're here? Heh, aren't you the confident one? Still carefree enough to make conversation with me. Well, you made tea. Alright, fine. I'll get to the point. I'm here because I need your help. Oh shit! Is she actually good? Is the government the bad one? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Arc. I mean, like, that seems pretty reasonable for Arknights. Is that the twist? Is that? I mean, I'm expecting a bunch of twists, but we'll see. Huh? Now that's odd. I thought you'd be more cautious. Why so agreeable? Liang Xun let you into his home. What's there to worry about? Do you know him? I pleaded him to let me in, that's all. My father's always had a good relationship with the government. I see. Last time we met, I was going to steal your cup. Not mine. Mr. Liang's. Let him deal with the troublesome stuff. I only bother with whatever troubles come my way. So you'll believe me? What reason do I have to hold a grudge against a young lady? All of us were young once, and all of us have had to put up an act just to save face. Saving face! Did you get in a fight with the innkeeper? Ha! I'm starting to understand just what a terrifying person you are! You seem lax and carefree, but you actually know everything like the back of your hand. People like you are the most terrifying. At the very least, I wouldn't attack someone with a chair on our first meeting! I like that. Now, tell me what this is about, and be honest. This is a negotiation. Innkeeper Zheng. My father took on a job from a court noble. They want that wine cup of yours. About what, I figured, but earlier you were helping him with that. Why the sudden change of heart? I won't go into the details. It's just, I don't want him to succeed. So? Will you not believe me if I don't tell you why? Try not to ask questions that you already know the answer to. You want to come across as sincere. If he succeeds, it doesn't matter how big a role I played. He'll make me take full credit for it. The Escort Association has made itself a lot of enemies, and for all the weight it has to throw around, it's stuck by the old rules even now that the messenger industry has taken off. They're always left out for being slower to react than everyone else. That's why my father always told me to keep my mouth shut to hide my shortcomings. He wants me to act like a frivolous playgirl who pisses away his wristers. Also, no one will give me a second thought. Woo! Then, I'd secretly run errands for the court, both to curry favor and win over my lackeys. Only then will he finally entrust me with the family business. Oh boy. Well, that's an innkeeper for you, always so calculating. But I'm not part of the equation. Whether it's the Du Yaoye who will inherit the association, or the Miss Du who's always throwing money around, both are what others expect me to be. So you want to take this chance to ensure your old man has to stay put and right the ship? That way you won't need to take over as the new innkeeper. Am I getting this right? Not quite. Ooh. The royal court doesn't often come to the association with a job. If this deal falls through, there is no way my father is going to hand me the keys to the association just yet. Most people my age look to me for a way out. I told them that if my father's deal falls through, the association won't expect anything from us youngsters anymore. But either way, you're still waiting for your old man to pass the baton to you. What's the difference? That's nothing more than an arrangement to keep us in line. Once I inherit the association, I will have to follow the rules. And the rules go way beyond my father. That's why you've come to me to, help you put on this play of yours? That it is. Ooh. Du Yaoye. Is that your name, my lady? What about it? On this silent autumn night, lingering sorrows yet grapple my heart. A long night that never ceases. Yaoye refers to the long night from that lovely poem. Too bad. I prefer going out at twilight. Since this is a deal, though, what's in it for me? There's somebody out there from the royal court who wants what you have, but you didn't let them have it. Do you understand what that means? Oh. My friend never told me to hand it over. Besides, isn't he a member of said court? Mr. Liang had you come all this way. He has something else for you, doesn't he? Oh. Only trivial matters. Whatever. I don't really care. It's just, now that it's come to this, you won't be able to pretend you've got nothing to do with it anymore, no matter what you intend. I can help you. At the very least, I can guarantee you'll make it back to Lungmen in one piece. Ooh. Fair point! It's a deal, then. It's a deal. Heh. Talking to you is easier than I expected. Ha! Relax. I may not want to be the innkeeper, but all my friends my age have more than a few things to say about our elders, and all of them follow my orders. Ooh. You say you don't want to take over the association, but aren't you doing the same thing? Times have changed. Ooh. Right. It's so interesting, because the Yurag event also went in a lot about times changing and how, like, they were previously isolationist, but with the globalization, trying to change their lifestyle or figuring out, like, the conflict between tradition and change and newness and things like that. So that was really interesting. I'm wondering where the story is going. I can't help but feel you're hiding something, but fine. It'll be nothing but trouble if they find me here. Call me Lee. Alright, Lee. We'll meet again. I'm so intrigued by this lady. The innkeeper may seem a kind, amiable man, but his daughter... He does remind me of she does remind me of waifu, huh? Uncle Lee. You're visiting Uncle Yang, right? Right. I really don't want to go on this trip. I'll keep an eye out for your dad. With any luck, I might even drag him back here. Thanks. Oh, don't be like that. Don't expect too much either. Yan is a big place. Too big to find someone that easily. Waifu. Look, I need you to know, it doesn't matter if you're going to tell him off, hammer him with questions, or let bygones be bygones and fawn over him. If I do find him, you'll need to face him on your own. It's only when you catch your fool of a dad's shadow that he'll turn back to look at you. That's the kind of man he is. I'll be in Shangshu for a while. If I hear anything about him, I'll let you know. And once you're ready, come find me. I understand. That prick Liangsun, neglecting his guest like this without so much as telling me his next move. The tea isn't the best I've had, but the pot is quite the work of art. A fine teapot, indeed. A full calligraphy set, too. Fairly old-fashioned for a guest room. I see Liang Yun's tastes haven't changed. That journey took it all out of me. I'm past due for a break. After all that abuse I've taken from him, I'm pooped. Alright, are we gonna get a dream? Are we gonna get a dream? Oh! Uh-huh! Where am I? Yes! Oh. Alright! The story does get kind of long. Alright, first thing, we will start off with this right here. Okay, it does take that route that I was predicting. Cool. So I probably want to start... Yeah, we'll stick you right here. So it gives me lots of time to fight them, which is really nice. I'm guessing that's for people who who aren't as strong, so that they have a chance to actually whack it before it comes around. But I have Lee, who's doing pretty fucking amazing, so... I will put Saga behind him though. I bet I bet something strong is gonna try and attack the person over here and come through. Okay, so we've got that guy. Okay, what do we have here? Or okay, we just have another of those guys. Let's see. Let's actually put Ak right here. And 17, so I have enough to heal without Lee going away. Nice. Honestly, they are just taking care of things. Nice. Nice. Get some extra DP, so I can stick Mizuki out there in a sec. Awesome. Nice. Oh shit, if Lee has a taunt... Wait, if Lee has a taunt, because it's... Besides the... Increases the likelihood of being targeted by enemy attacks and gains a 60% blah 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 blah. Because I think if I have Ak, so Ak attacks an ally within range, prioritizes allies directly in front of this unit 15 times for blah 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 blah. So, cause see, Ak has a priority level. So his Ak's priority of attacking is for targeting people is 1, 2, 3, 4A and 4B. These two are equal, and it's whoever is placed last, because, oh shit, thank you Magic, I needed that. And thank you for the stretch as well. I am actually going to stand up stretch for a moment here. Oof. But so, with Ak's targeting, so he spots, so it's basically 1, 2, 3, and then 4A and 4B, 5A, 5B, 6A, 6B, 7A, 7B. And so, if they're along the sidelines, then it basically prioritizes based on enemy priority. Enemy priority prioritizes the last placed unit. So it's important to place like weaker ranged units first, and then place better like higher defense or higher HP units after. But you can use that for Ox targeting. So like, say for example, if I put like my medic right next to him, and I put like Lee over here, or actually not Lee. Let's say I put Mulberry. I'm not always streaming, but yeah, I'm reading the story right now. I spent the time for right now in order to, because I wanted to read the story. I haven't actually streamed an event like this on stream before, where I could actually read the story for the first time. Because I know I played some Break the Ice before, but I finished the story on my own, so I really wanted to try doing it on stream because I've been super excited for this. But I was mentioning with Ak, in case you know, so you know how Lee increases his taunt level, right? When he's got the when his skill is up. So you know how Ak targets like, for example, say this space next to him is equal in priority to this space next to him. And it just depends on the operator that's placed last. So say if I placed Mulberry first, and then I place, say, J over here, then he'll target J. But if I place J, and then I place Mulberry, he'll target Mulberry, which is not good. But, so what I'm wondering is, because of Lee's taunt level, say if I place Lee, and then I place Mulberry, but then Lee's taunt goes up, will Ak target Lee instead? I guess that's something that I will try out at some point. Actually, I can do that right now by putting for now, we'll just put you here. He does! Oh shit! Oh shit, that's really useful! Oh my god, that's awesome! That's awesome, that means that I can guarantee... Okay, okay, that's really good, that's really good. That's awesome. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes, okay. That is good to know. I am definitely going to be making use of that. Oh shit. Sweet! Alright, so then we just got a bunch more dudes. I think that's it, 33 out of 38. I should have 2 more, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. There they are. Awesome! Also, I hope you're doing well, Sand and Sky. It's good to see you around. Wait, were you here? Wait, hold on. Were you here when I fucking mentioned? So when I was playing, I played Crimson Solitaire, right? I beat the bear, on easy mode, and then on stream I beat it on regular mode. And then Gopnik, the story, cause you were there, right? You were the one who was saying, like, cause I mentioned the picture with Helliger and the mysterious bear, and I was like, and someone was just like, you'll never guess who it was. Wasn't that you? And then I was like, it'd be really funny if it was Gopnik. And then I got to the fucking event and it was fucking Gopnik. I just thought that was funny, just like, oh my god, you'll never guess. Haha, it'd be really funny if it was Gopnik. It was Gopnik. Anyways, so, back to the story. The Shangchu Mountains are full of walkways, winding through steep peaks among the clouds. Also, if I horribly mispronounce shit, I am so sorry. I'm trying, again, I know how to read kanji and I know the meaning, but I don't know how to say anything aloud or Chinese pronunciations. Like, okay, I used to, see, the thing is, I don't know how to read, like, romanization of it. I always forget exactly which characters, like, which letters when romanized correspond to which sounds. Because I used to know like a little bit of, as my mom called it, village Cantonese, but pronunciation, so like I can pronounce stuff, it's just I don't know how a lot of the words or the letters, like I know X makes a different sound, and so I always forget. A conspicuous sign stands here. The sign itself is new, and so are the letters written upon it. The words, however, are old. The mountain is old, and so are the stone steps. The cable cars and the people, however, are all new. I scratch my head and am surprised to find my hair less of a damp mess than expected. It is as though some indescribable sensation is enlightening my entire body and soul. All one's vivid daytime memories quickly fade away, yet they thoughtfully drift back when needed. I decide to make my way up. I'm not sure why I do so, but even if these steps took me immediately heavenward, I would still ascend. As if in response to my sincerity, I find yet another sign around the corner. A new sign, this time accompanied by new words. It resembles one that advertises scenic spots for tourists. Danjiang again, so see, this is what I don't know how it corresponds. Danjiang Peak. Is that where I am? Yo, Roxanne! Good to see you! Hope you're doing well! Do you see the floppies? I'm so excited. Okay, they do kind of, wait, do I have them in the wrong? No, okay, they are over chat. The clover, oh yeah, no problem. Glad you could enjoy it. I was having a lot of fun watching their birthday. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Clover and Ari, it's their birthday today. And they are currently doing a birthday stream. So I was hanging out earlier, which is why I started stream a little bit later. They are super cool. Definitely like go check them out. They're a Florist Fox VTuber. They are fantastic. Yeah, I know, right? They're so cute. Yeah, but yeah, good to see you. I'm so fucking excited to actually be able to go through this event on stream. Right now, Lee. Also, look at this man! I'm so fucking excited for Lee. Aster dropped by for a short time earlier, and we're ill. Oh my god. You can imagine how excited he is, because Mr. Nothing is playing a large role in this story again. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home? Fine. Now that I'm here, might as well make the best of this. I love this guy. Oh shit! It is! This is the place in the dream! There seems to be a pavilion in the distance. Yo, and we had the coolest fucking video. I'll show it again after I read the story. Strange. Typo. I feel like I've seen this place before. There are occasional translation errors. That's a new wife. He's so good. We don't often get visitors here. Are you heading to the pavilion? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm just going to take a peek. What is this place? Dunjung again. I hate god, I need to look up the pronunciation at some point. But yeah. Dunjung Peak. One of Shangshu's 3 mounts and 17 peaks? 18. Not 17. Oh! 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 Shit! So that must be Ling's. So I mentioned before, like, so we've got a couple of year sisters. So like, Neon is the Neon, which is the Chinese like, New Year's beast. That's the beast that you scare away stuff with firecrackers and stuff. But so in Arknight's lore, she's not an ordinary being. They're part of like a larger god, I think. But there's a bunch of sisters or siblings at least, with them, and so it almost reminds me of like a Zodiac kind of. But so Neon was the first one. She was for Arknight's first anniversary, or for Global, the half anniversary. Then we had Dusk. And then now for this one it's Ling, and so I'm really intrigued to see where this story is going. And so a lot of them have a sort of dream state thing related to them. So like Neon, when Neon was first introduced in her event, we had like a fun story, but it turned out it was a story / movie script she and Lava were writing, like kind of as a fun like joke or fun thing, and it was so silly, but at the same time, it was absolutely founded, like, in her lore, like, not that she really said or meant anything, like, with it, but, like, it definitely had to do with her lore and was related to that. There's a whole bunch of stuff, because she's, like, the metalsmith of it. There's a lot of stuff with, like, creation in this myth, and also dream states. So Neon is the metalsmith. She came in the event Ancient Forge. The banner was called Earthborn Metals. I have Neon and I never use her because I still to this day hold a grudge against her because I got pot 6 Neon when I was going for Ak. So that I got 6 fucking Neons. There is in the fucking gacha, I literally saved for Ak since I pretty much started the game, because I saved for Arknights pretty much since I started the game. Also, we figured out the fucking problem with the badges. We figured out the problem. It's because an error was happening, and so the badge check, because the problem was for people who didn't have any badges, because with the floppies, if the person didn't have a badge, it would run an error because I did a check to see if a badge existed without seeing if the badge property itself existed. And so that was causing an error, and so it was running through the event and skipping the rest of it because it caught an error because there was no badge property. So I finally I figured that out today because we realized after Magic's thing about the VIPs, we realized the problem was with people who had no badges whatsoever because it was giving a null. And so because of that, I wrote in a check to see if 1, the property exists, and 2, if the property was null. And now it works even if you don't have a badge. So, there we go. Anyways, so, I still kind of hold a grudge against Neon, but, like, she's cool story-wise and everything, but I don't use her. Anyways, and so then, she has a sister, Dusk, who came in the other event, which was, with Saga, the dog who shouts, Aburage! And Natto Gohan! I love her, she shouts food. Anyways, so she, so anyways, so her sister, Dusk, is a painter, and so she can paint stuff with, like, ink, and she creates creatures, like, with ink, and so with her thing, she was, like, isolating herself in the mountains, and we finally managed to drag her off back to Rhodes now, but, she trapped the characters then in an ink scroll, in a painting, in a world like that. So it was a very dream world-esque thing. And now in this one, where we've got a special wine cup. So this event is called Invitation to Wine, by the way. And so, oh god, rip Magic. God, I feel that. Rip. But so, there's a special wine cup that Lee was tasked to bringing to this old friend. And so this wine cup, there's rumors, a ghost story that can bring stuff around it to life, and these enemies that I'm fighting are definitely objects brought to life. And Lee, who is holding this cup, is getting flashes, like almost dream visions, and this is a dream right now. And he's in some area that keeps showing a pavilion at the top of a mountain, which was shown in this animation they did at the start of the event, which I was super excited about, because they don't always do an intro to an event, but I had left it until stream. I hadn't touched the event before stream just in case there was an intro, and boy was there an intro, and it was so cool, and I'll show it after I finish the story. Anyways, so yeah. Anyway, so there's this place, Shangshu, and they have, oh, thank you. Thank you for the sip. Thank you. Good reminder. Good reminder. Water is very good, and my throat definitely needs it, what with how excited I get about this. Also, oh my god, I love this emote. I love your emote. Rambiwa. Oh my god, it's so cute. Water. Water. Heat pump, just start at the top. Alright, cool. Since I'm on a break, anyway, I'll go for it. Thank you! Alright. A heat pump is a device that can heat a building, or part of a building, by transferring thermal energy from the outside using the refrigeration cycle. Many heat pumps can operate in the opposite direction, cooling the building by removing heat from the enclosed space and rejecting it outside. Units that only provide cooling are referred to as air conditioners. When in heating mode, a refrigerant at outside temperatures is being compressed. As a result, the refrigerant becomes hot. This thermal energy can be transferred to a central heating system. After being moved outdoors again, the refrigerant is decompressed, evaporated. It has lost some of its thermal energy and returns colder than the environment. It can now take up the surrounding energy from the air or from the ground before the process repeats. Compressors, fans, and pumps run with electric energy. Common types are air source heat pumps, ground source heat pumps, water source heat pumps, and exhaust air heat pumps. They are also used in district heating systems. Alright. That's the first 3 paragraphs of it. Nice. Part of a series on sustainable energy. Oh man. But yeah, so this place is known as Shangshu, but it has what was it called? The 3 mountains and 17 peaks. And so they've been referring to it as the 17 peaks all this time. Going to get an air source heat pump for your house? Oh hell yeah. Get that air conditioning. But like, okay, so like with Dusk, they were going to a city, and then they ended up in a different small town in the scroll, and there was some stuff with memory, so they didn't like quite remember how they got there. Ooh, nice. But so there was this mysterious like city that didn't seem to exist, and it was because it was on Dusk Scroll. But so on this one, we have this area where they're saying it's the 3 mountains and 17 peaks, but now this stranger, we're definitely in a dream state with Lee right now, and this stranger says 18, not 17. So there is a mysterious peak here that doesn't seem to exist in the real world, and so now this is definitely showing us something to do with Ling. The path to the pavilion isn't an easy one. Someone must have had a lot of free time to build it up there. Looks like there's somebody up there, though. Of course. Why else would you build a pavilion? And you're sweeping snow here? Correct. There's nobody here. They'll only come after the snow is cleared. Who will? Who knows? But you're here now, aren't you? Isn't the one at the pavilion beckoning you? Oh? Watch your step. The path is slippery when it's snowy. Also, side note, like, it always, like, is fucking wild to me seeing, like, different pictures of mountains, like, in China, because it's, like, first of all, geology is fucking incredible, and just how different mountains form, and, what are they, something, but I used to know this, or at least it's in some database that's stored away, back when I read about it more. But so, like, here, like, where I live, the mountains are old, right? The mountains are old, so they're all sloped, and they're not too craggy. They look like hills, sweeping hills, low to the ground. But, and so, like, when you look at mountains in, like, a lot of like Chinese art or stuff like that, you'll see these mountains that just straight up look like fucking sticks out of the ground, and just giant pillars of rock, and like it's so easy to think like, oh, I bet those are like stylized or something like that. No, they actually have legit fucking mountains that look like that, and it's the coolest thing. It's so fascinating how things differ across the world because of the different geography and the geology of the areas and everything. Anyways, I always like have a sense of wonder seeing ultra craggy mountains like in these images right now, because it's like, damn, that shit actually exists. Like, damn. And so, anyways, I always get like super excited seeing that. Anyways, continuing. Miss Du, is everyone here? Correct. The masters won't let us in on the fun, and the innkeeper is always busy with his customers. The only ones missing are those still sitting around waiting for table scraps. Are you sure we don't have to listen to Innkeeper Zheng? Can we back out? Huh? You still want to follow him? Might as well quit martial arts and work as one of his cooks. All the logistics companies have got to be swimming in dough with how busy they are. But no, the old man is so in love with his rules that he'd rather open a restaurant than compete. He must be senile or something. To Innkeeper Zheng, a restaurant is an upstanding business, while attaching the word logistics to the Yingyu name would merely sully the association. He'd never accept that. And why does he think that? How would I know? We all know old man Zheng's scared of everything these days. After all those years running the escort association, only now when he's about to kick the bucket does he realize how many people he's offended for nothing. At this rate, the association is done for, with or without anyone kicking down our doors. But this is a huge job from the court, right? You sure it's okay to screw it up on purpose? This will only work because it's a huge job. I know what I'm doing. Help! Thief! Oh boy. Don't let him get away! Is that part of your plan too, Miss Do? Of course not! Let's go! Ha! It seems your friend is asleep. Well, it's getting awfully late. After nothing but small talk, then what of the play? We'll discuss this another time. You should rest. Try not to go outside so often. You need to take care of yourself. I visit because there are matters more pressing to me than my health. You mean the plays? Mm-hmm. Also, like, isn't she cute? I was mentioning, like, earlier, she's so cute. I can't leave while I still have duties to attend to. Is that your way of berating me for idling about all day? Of course not. Help! Thief! Oh boy, here we go. A thief? Here we go, everything's converging. How bizarre. A thief at the Liang estate? You head on inside. I will take a look. Oh boy. What is going on here? Oh, Mr. Liang, I just arrived myself. You two are Lee's guests, and that makes you my guest as well. As your host, I apologize for the disturbance. Mr. Liang, I was just preparing to leave for the day when all of a sudden I saw a silhouette up on the wall. Oh-ho? A silhouette? Oh-ho? Is it one of Ling's creatures? Yes, and it looked like it was holding a box. Oh shit! Oh shit! The box! The box that's got the wine cup! Oh shit! Oh shit! To Lee's room! Hurry! The lady sweeping snow was right. It was a difficult climb. And now that I made it, the person I saw is gone. Hey, are you still here? I am. Whoa! What is this place, anyway? The pinnacle of your hike. In other words, the summit. Why did you summon me here? You are the one who called me. Oh. I did. Right? Lee, question mark? Oh-ho! I'm here to reminisce with you about the old days. Oh? How about a match? I'll pass. There's no suspense to it, much less any enjoyment. Oh, looking down on me? So you only want a drinking buddy, then? I'm here to give you a small gift. It's been decades since we last met. Forget the gift. It's the thought that counts. Oh shit! Is someone... I'm guessing, like... It sounds like... Is Ling, like, almost possessing him? I'm almost like, is something possessing him? Like... something with Ling and these two are... Oh my god. Only a few decades. Like the snap of a finger. Yeah, this is definitely something with Lee and... or with Ling... with like the sisters or those the pieces of gods. What's this? A pair, one black and one white, like light and shadow coexisting in harmony. That was Dusk's mechanic! The Hui Ming, the yin yang stuff. Pick one, and I'll keep the other. What's the matter? Not to your liking? You can fool others, and you can fool our other siblings. It is them! But you can't fool me. Our other siblings! Yes! Yes, it is them! Are you not afraid of losing this whole game? There's definitely some, like, argument or some different feud? Not a feud, but we don't entirely know the details of this, so... I am, yet also not. Besides, I didn't exactly have a choice. Ooh. Oh-ho? Oh-ho? Lee! Yo, okay, he's waking up, Lee! The box! Where's it going? Ah! Was that all a dream? Are you okay? I'm not so old that you need to worry about me kicking the bucket in my sleep. What's the matter? Sir, someone just spotted a thief making off with a case that looked just like yours! Oh shit! Is the case gone? You mean the wine cup? Don't worry, it's right here. How did you... The box only contains an ordinary teapot I took from the cupboard, painted black with... Oh my god. Genius. I'm not stupid enough to leave it out in the open, knowing someone is after it. My good man, you are every bit the cunning genius that Chris described. I love the way nothing talks. Mr. Liang, someone out there is bold enough to provoke the magistrate for an old antique. If every thief were this brazen, the LGD would only need to guard street food stands. So isn't it time you told me what this is about? I will tell you everything you need to know, which also coincides with the other matter I need your help with. Find its owner. Yo! I see. Some actual detective work this time. Before that, though, Mr. Nothing, where's that benefactor of yours, Cruz? Did she chase after them? I'll go check on her. God, I mentioned this earlier too, but it's just like, I almost, like, I have no idea how I would integrate this into myself, because I really do genuinely just like being a box. I like being a computer. I wish there was a way to make it more, like, I know, like, having a face is nice for visualization and, like, relatability, kind of, the anthropocentric, or that sort of aspect of it, but, like, I do very much enjoy being a computer or figuring out different ways to emote using it, but I wish I could have something to track, like, how I emote, because, or, like, I have no idea how I would make, like, a live 2D rig, or how I would, like, rig something while still, like, being a box, or figure out something with it. But it's just funny reading this, because especially with someone who speaks like Mr. Nothing, I do a lot of gesturing when I talk. I use my hands a great deal. I move around a lot to emphasize things or to make various gestures, and so it's just, I want to figure out something, a way to move like that, but I just have to figure out the logistics or how exactly to make that work while still being a computer. Anyways, back to Cruz. I followed them all the way to this night market, but isn't it a bit too lively? Did I lose him? Let me check this direction. Oh shit! Oops, my bad! You're from this afternoon! I don't suppose you'd believe me if I said I had nothing to do with this? I haven't even said anything yet. But put yourself in my shoes. Soon as I arrive in Shangshu, I run into someone trying to rob a friend. And now again, would you believe that's a coincidence? Don't worry though, I'll give you plenty of time to work out your excuse. Excuse me. Oh wait, shit, thank you. There we go, sorry. I muted myself because the second sneeze was kind of loud. But, holograms of neon green below poly hand model meshes, that sounds so cute, honestly. I might, like, see, the thing is, I don't want to go, like, that much into human or human shapes. I enjoy being a computer and even having, like, a face. I really liked my previous thing where I would actually display, like, words and stuff on my screen, but is a bit hard to convert that into like a PNG or VTuber sort of thing. So this was easier and it is more relatable and stuff. But like I would like something with that or yeah. Something that I've been mulling over it for a while. How I might do it. But yeah. Might as well save my breath then. I'll go this way. You check over there. Right then. I'm counting on you, Brother Lee. Hold on. Is something the matter? What's that? Beside your feet? I don't see anything. Must be my eyes playing tricks. Maybe someone's pet. Oh shit! It's Ling's thing! It's Ling's thing! The dog! The cup thing! Yeah! There it is! So like, when Dusk made the ink spirits, Lee is like making these things. I love waifu. God, she's so cute. This is so cool. Alright, let's see what those enemies... So like, see, these are the enemies. The grindstone. See, this is the thing. The apparition. Oh wait, what? Does it classify Dusks as apparitions? Yeah, it does. It classifies them as apparitions as well. And so... See, this is the original form of grindstone. And this is the original form of vernacularism. And see, they come alive. And so that's something with Lee. Sorry, not Lee. With Ling. And she's a summoner, which actually I'll... just go glance at. I'll show. Okay, wait. First of all, that's Ling, and oh, I said I was gonna show the video. But first of all, I'll show you Ling. So this is her. First of all, she is cute as fuck. Second of all, she has really good summons. She is really fucking strong. And so Sui! Oh, Sui! Okay, so Sui is the things. Those are the sisters, the siblings. Neat. Neon, Dusk, and Ling. I'm so excited as we get, like, more of them. It's really, really cool, their lore and stuff. Oh yeah, but let me show the video real quick, in case you're still around, Roxanne, cause it was really cool. It was really fucking cool. And yeah, I don't usually see, like, again, they don't always do intros like this, but like, look at this. Like, it's gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. There he is! He's on the boat coming over. There's the boatman. Also, it's kind of cool looking at it since we now have a bit more context from the story. Oh, I forgot. Let me turn up the sound a little bit. This fucking thing will load. The cup! The mountains! The 18th. Oh shit! And then there's the box and the cup. And that's Ling's dragon, and there she is! Look at this, isn't this so cool? God damn. Wine Cup, so... And that's the place in the dream! And see, this is the city! This is the city, and it's... Oh god, I'm sorry, the technology and everything is so cool. God. I am so unbelievably, like, excited. Like, I love this so much. Alright. Did the light come first, or did the shadow? A truly insignificant conundrum. Interesting. Ooh, we've got a tunnel here. So, I'm guessing that this thing goes straight through the tunnel and comes out this way, and this thing comes this way. Alternatively, this one comes down and goes through the tunnel and comes around, and this one comes straight up. But, we'll see. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. At the very least, either way, I can still have Lee over here. I can have a medic and I can have Ak. Ak would be good right here, because then he can whack whoever's coming on their way to the tunnel, and then also hit Lee, and then if anything comes the way out. Then I stick any vanguards back here. Yeah, I'm still just bringing Gnosis because he's ranged in case there's any flying units. And because I need to, what's the word? Increase his trust, because I don't have him at very high trust right now. Alright, let's go. More story. Oh, we're back at the inn. This isn't it. Oh shit! It was this guy! It's this guy! If things were really so simple, then I would find myself worried about Mr. Liang's eye for talent. Mr. Liang, do you know anything about the visitor from Lungmen yet? He's an old friend of Liang Yun's? Yeah. God, I really need to look up how to... pronunciation lie. Anything special about him? We have a few unclear leads, but I can at least guarantee that this affair has nothing to do with Lord Wei. That's my father's greatest worry taken care of. True though, considering the sort of methods that Lord Wei of Lungmen usually employs, if we were involved we wouldn't be sitting here enjoying tea right now. I've heard many anecdotes about him over the years. It's a shame that I've never had the chance to visit Lungmen to see his exploits with my own eyes. I'm surprised that you'd show such keen interest in someone like him. I walked the world of Kung Fu in my younger days, and I've heard he's a fine swordsman. That's all. I see. It's true that he's a swordsman. As for his swordsmanship, though, all I know is rumors. In any case, can we assume it was Mr. Liang himself who chose to involve the Lungmenite? Undoubtedly. He is the only remaining variable, and also Mr. Liang's only trump card. Mr. Liang should have been on our side. The man he chose should not have tried to deceive me either. It was an illogical move. Mr. Liang doesn't have much of a choice himself, if only... No, it wouldn't have mattered. Isn't her presence in Shangshu the reason everything has gotten so out of hand? Her presence! Is that Ling? The 3 mountains and 17 peaks. A place graced by the presence of a deity. It is her! In eras past, Shangshu was a place where many dreamed. Not only people, but all inanimate things. As the saying goes, all things in the world can be deified with souls, and all words in the realm can be summarized with a sigh in a sigh. According to legend, a millennium ago the Yanese towns were scattered all over the country. It was only when our Shangshu forebears all collectively saw the same dream that they chose to settle down on these lands. The legends of Shangshu have always been so magnificent. Outsiders may see it as mere legend, but to the locals it is history. The operator from the medical company, Cruz, was it? If it wasn't for your help, she would likely have caught up to me. You have my thanks, Mr. Zeng. You once saved my daughter from having her hot-headedness lead to disaster. It is only natural for me to come to your aid. At the end of the day, Rhodes Island is an unknown. What do you think, innkeeper? They are not a part of the game. They are nonetheless standing very close to the table. I rarely see young a woman another translation error. Such young a woman with such fine techniques, though. Seeing her chase after you gave me a good idea of her abilities. And what's your assessment? She may be young, but she's a battle-hardened veteran. Huh? Did you arrive at the conclusion as Zeng the innkeeper, or Zeng... Oh, fuck. I always forget how to pronounce Q. The Asker to the Frost. What the fuck do you mean, the Asker to the Frost? Holy shit. Is he gonna be a boss? Both. Ooh! You haven't once looked away from that fake cup. I'm only reminiscing. Reminiscing about the goblet's original form. Oh shit! Does he know? When we crossed that wilderness all those years ago, we ran into a group of bandits. None of them spoke Yanese, and we hadn't the slightest idea where they came from. They blew up the caravan and tried to steal our wares, though our escort association colleagues stopped them. Still, there were far too many, all obsessed with our wares, and they followed us for 200 li. It was raining. Visibility was low, and there was nary a light in sight. The bandits, who knew the terrain much better, followed us like shadows. We were afraid to counterattack, lest they have some kind of underhanded trick up their sleeves. We were too afraid to run either, lest we couldn't shake them. From what I heard, the city regulator once secretly commissioned the renowned Yingyu Escort Association to transport an item, only for it to be lost in an accident en route. That was my fault. I'm afraid I'm not very good with comforting words, Mr. Zeng. I simply never expected that the next time I met a crossbowman of such horrifying prowess would be in my hometown, in the dead center of the city, under a well-lit night, all for the same goblet. I truly cannot begin to explain how I feel. How did you escape then, Mr. Zeng? When do you mean? Oh, the incident you were just talking about, of course. My father always tells me that I am still young and inexperienced, and should learn from my elders. If you would continue to share your story with me, I'll gladly listen. Luck was on my side that night. 2 of my men were hurt, good men. Neither of them made it. The association's rule is to save the goods, then the men. We all knew the risks when we joined the business. But with the injured dead, and the goods threatened, that actually freed us to do as we pleased. It was pouring that night, helped to wash the blood off our blades. Ooh, cuts. Oh, we're cutting back. So you just need me to find the cup's owner. Correct. By owner, you mean a buyer or collector? Not quite. It would be a much simpler matter if that were the case. That's strange. This cup was shockingly cheap, but according to the black market appraisal I stole from the smugglers, it seems it's an actual antique through and through. Who's the man of the hour, then? I don't know their name, nor anything else really. Their gender, their race, their age. Well, where am I supposed to start, then? Are you even sure that they're in Changshu? That much is certain, and only that. Ho ho. How do you know? Suppose our friend decides to take a trip, wouldn't that make this a huge waste of time? No, they are in Changshu. I can guarantee you that. If they had left Changshu, I would have been notified. Yes! Strange. So you can monitor them, but you can't locate them? That's right. Are they some kind of monster or enlightened deity? You'll know what I mean once you see them. Bam on the nose. So they must leave some kind of indication that they're here. Is this the kind of funny business government officials have to deal with these days? Fine, I won't probe any further if you don't want to tell me. It's just, that's not much of a lead in a town this big. They're most likely hiding in one of the 3 mounts. How do you figure? Our friend is unpredictable, but every once in a while they show up at the mountainside liquor shops to buy alcohol, with no regularity whatsoever. But they've never come down to the valleys, nor have they ever appeared in the nomadic cities, in which case, they're most likely somewhere in the mountains. Very well then, the 3 mountains and 17 peaks it is. Sounds like a fun trip. Legend has it that our friend is an appreciator of fine weather and scenery, and they enjoy lounging in pavilions and writing poetry all the more. Yo, it's the dream! The vision! Legend, huh? It is more than mere legend, actually. So you're familiar with them? Not exactly. In the end, you may just have to try your luck, troublesome as it sounds. Do we have a deadline? I'd appreciate it if you'd take care of this as soon as possible. As you can tell, a few too many people are already mixed up in this affair. The longer it continues, the greater the chance it will get even more out of hand. As for the cup, seeing as someone has their eyes on it, we should keep it in the safety of my estate. Amazing, Mr. Lang. First you had me bring it to you across thousands of li, then you want me to find its owner, and now you won't even let me hold it? You're really putting me in quite a bind. Perhaps next time you'll arrange for me to help you from the comfort of Lungmen? This is a sign of my trust in you. It's true, though, that if someone has their eyes on it, then keeping it on my person is asking for trouble. As for the Jingyu Inn, we're investigating it. Be careful on your way. If you need help, I can arrange for someone to accompany you. No need. A bodyguard tagging along would just make me stand out. It's trouble, and you know it. Are you certain you'll be fine on your own, though? Sure, as long as you aren't hiding anything else from me. I'm looking for someone, not investigating a serious smuggler ring in Lungmen. How much trouble can it be? At least talk to Master Shen. As a veteran boatman, he can help you get anywhere in Shangshu. Very well. Incidentally, is there a Zhang, I have no fucking, god damn it, peak among Shangshu's 3 mountains and 17 peaks? Yo! Alright, we back to Cruz and Do. There we go. Ugh, just how stubborn are you, bitch? I love her. Well, you're the only lead I've got. Not letting you go. You're all alone with no lackeys. And are you sure you want to start a fight in a bustling part of town like this? How much did that thief from Lungmen pay you to cover him like this? I don't know how things got to this point, but Mr. Lee is one of our most important partners. Partners? Business then. And you believe him just like that? You sure he's not swindling you? I trust Rose Island, so I trust him. Simple as that. Oh? Seems we won't be coming to an agreement then. Looks like. But Innkeeper Zheng also said not to get you any more mixed up in this than you already are. Ooh! Oops, sorry. Oh, judging by your reaction, Mr. Lee got it right then? You're in this with the innkeeper? You play me for a fool, are you? You're just some shady girl from who knows where. How dare you make a fool of me? Fine, I'll make sure you pay for this. So we're doing this for real, huh? Alright, I've actually got a few things to ask you. Nothing to do with Mr. Lee, but still. Alright, here we go. Are we actually... Oh, nope, we're not in the battle yet. Still more story. Regarding Miss Du, she may be my daughter, but I'm ashamed to say she is still very immature. No, she's your family. I'm in no position to meddle in your household affairs. How many inns and restaurants have you opened here in your town? I've spent my entire life savings on this business. Fortunately, my old pals take care of me these days. The connections I made over the years finally came in handy. Well, it takes connections to survive in this business, of course. In the end, it's all down to how capable you are. Being a businessman is another thing entirely. It takes skills to start a business, but connections to build it up. No doubt you are already well aware of that, though. Not at all. My father always tells me what youngsters like me lack isn't persistence or conviction. It's an understanding of everything that surrounds us. Wise words. Indeed, being holed up in a castle in the clouds is no way to live. Still, General Zhou is a good father, but it doesn't matter what your father thinks. What is truly important is what you think. Don't worry about that too much. When you're young, there is no shame in letting your frustration, curiosity, or anger get the better of you. On the contrary, young man, you don't want to lose your edge too early. Thank you for your advice. My advice wasn't just for you. It may sound simple, but it is no simple matter. I had to hear it for myself all the same. My daughter, what a headache she is. Oh boy. And, yep, there we go. Ha! Nice moves. Spare me the act. It didn't even connect. How come you're like a whole different person when you're fighting? My mate Mr. Nothing is like that too. Are all you Yannis like that? I don't want to hurt anyone, that's all. You called us thieves, didn't you? Aren't you going a little too easy on a thief? Save it! That's not going to fly this time. How about we stop beating around the bush then? Sure thing, I'm all for it. Gotta warn you though, I'm not exactly speaking for Mr. Lee here. Fucking, sorry, there's an ant. There we go. Doesn't matter. Neither you nor that con man are the honest sort. The sooner we get this conversation over with, the better. Who did you say you were again? Codename Cruz, an operator currently on deployment from Rhodes Island. So Mr. Nothing is that guy's codename? Something like that. He's not quite on the job just yet, though. You work behind fake names, hiding knives beneath your smiles. What a sketchy lot. Whoa, I never heard that one before. Someone hired us to take the cut back from the Lungmanite. Yanese is a tricky language and I can't say I've had time to master it, but wouldn't you say using the phrase take back here is a little too convenient? I trust Mr. Lee. If he really had a grievance, or if this were all a misunderstanding, did it really have to come to blows? This is the Yanese heartland, not Syracuse or Bolivar. Violence won't get you anywhere. I have my reasons to open with hostilities instead of courtesies. That said, do you seriously not know anything? Oh, so now I'm the one who's getting played for a fool, huh? If you really don't know, you'd best stay out of this and dig no further. I've already spoken with the Lungmanite. If you insist on sticking your nose into this, you'll ruin it for everyone. Well, oh man, translations. Aren't you a righteous one? What we are doing is righteous. Naturally, our reasons are righteous too. Now that I've told you this much, I might as well make this clear, whether you believe me or not. I didn't rob the Liang estate. But you know who did. Perhaps. You say you've already talked to Mr. Lee. So how about a truce? Can you give us an explanation we'd accept? An explanation? You said the Lungmanite was hired by the Magistrate Liang to deliver a goblet from Lungman. So the one who hired the escort association could be someone even Liang is afraid to offend. What? It's beyond complicated. Don't count on me to explain it to you. Oh, here they come. Missed you! Ah, here he is! Benefactor, are you alright? You punk! You here to get in our way too? I haven't even said anything yet! Get him, boys! Oh boy. That's enough chit-chat for one night. Excuse me. Get out of here! Stop badgering that guy already! Alright! Hey, first you say you'll come get me, and now you don't? Must you always give me such trouble? Hold on! You ain't half bad and you know how to listen, so I'll leave you with a piece of advice. The mountain rapids are turbulent and steep. Stay out of this! Benefactor. I'm fine, don't worry. Miss Du, are you okay? Aren't those two working with the Lungmanite? Why don't we just tell them the truth? I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Old Man Zheng wants to dump this on us. Well, that's not going to happen. I've got to deal with the Lungmanite. The old banner has blown long enough. It's time to switch it out for a new one. I love the sheer number of conflicts that are happening. Like, it's just fascinating to see, like, the complexities within the Arknights world. Alright, I already forgot the strategy I was going to use for this. Kind of. No, I have some idea. Alright, let's see this. So first of all, this thing... And then I wanted to put... You know, I think I'll put you here, actually. Nice. Alright, so... Yeah, that's what I figured. So we'll go with you here first, actually. You here. Oh, funny, this one has 3 lives, but the other one had 5. Interesting. And now this should be good enough that I can place Lee right here. Nice. Oh shit! Does not attack, cannot be blocked, must be damaged 30 times to the— Holy fuck! Okay. Okay. That's... Okay. That's... Alright. Let me slow that down then. Okay, we're definitely gonna, go speedy. Okay. So... Huh. I like this. This is super interesting. I love this that it's a number of times. So even if you have like insane DPS, you still just need to deal. You need to have attacks. It's speed over damage, which I think is fascinating. Nice. Alright. Come on. Nice. Oh, and there's the mirror. Okay, so there's the mirror. So that's what needs to be defeated. Okay, so the peacock thing can be killed, but the mirror needs to just be attacked a shit ton. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, so then I'll probably set up you here so I can deal more damage to these guys. Nice, and then there's the mirror. Nice, Ak will get some hits in. Damn. See, I think I have, naturally. We'll put in waifu to have a bit more damage. Nice. Or a few more hits is what I mean. Because hits are what is important. Nice!
Mission accomplished.
Sweet! Midday. The skies are clear, as though the heavy rains the night before had been nothing but a lie. The second tallest of Shangshu's 3 mountains is Mount Juki. Oh god, fuck. Is home to only 2 of the 17 peaks, the lesser of which is Ni Peak. There are 2,222 steps leading up to Nini Peak. While this may seem like a fascinating coincidence, additional steps were added specifically for the gimmick. I love that. The steps lead heavenward through the clouds. The higher you get, the fewer visitors can be found. A lush green mountain, rarely ever trodden by footsteps. A few men can be seen here and there. All of them appear to be pole carriers on the first glance. This is no Mount Tian, but truly, what a fine summit. How do you suppose they built a tea house up here in the mountains when the roads aren't so much as paved? By hand. How else? On our way up here, we saw a pole carrier walking down the mountain, didn't we? They do this every day, carrying anything from foodstuffs to bricks up from the base of the mountain. From what I hear, a single trip takes them a good few hours. It's very toilsome at work. Even today, some remote mountains still rely on pole carriers for their survival. Can't they build a ropeway for some cable cars or something? First, they'd need a plot of land to build it on, wouldn't they? Right. Not that I know the first thing about building ropeways. Those guys really are amazing, though. They probably rake in quite a bit of dough, don't they? Not until recently. I saw in the news not too long ago that the Changshu magistrate thinks very highly of the coolies. The government's even footing the bill for the tea house's tea... Oh shit, who's this? Pardon. Excuse me. Ooh, he must be a forte, I think. Forte are like like bison. Noon tea. You got it, Master Shang. Haven't seen you for a couple of days. How you been? Same old. What were you up to? Saw my son. Oh, it's that time again. I'd forgotten. If you told me sooner, we could have gone together. Don't worry about it. He likes it quiet. It's been years now. I'm only saying this because we know each other so well, and I mean no disrespect, but well, we can't be stuck in the past. You speaking for Zheng? Go to sleep now? Take care! Get some rest! Thank you, thank you! Oh god, I'm having so much fun. I might actually need to like hold off and then... Well, cause see, there are 8 stages in the event, and what it has been... It's been almost 4 hours, and I'm only in the 3rd stage. So I might have to split this into a couple streams, but oh god, I'm having so much fun. But yes, take care, have a good night, have a good time zone, get some rest. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you around. Come on, you know he personally invested in all the tea houses here. You're on his payroll, you speak for him. No offense taken. That's half my own opinion too. Half offended half offended then. It's been years already, just hear me out. Have some tea and think it through. Isn't that the man we saw go down the mountain earlier? I think so? It hasn't been that long, has it? He's back already. He and his buddies must have some kind of relay system, so he only has to go down halfway. That's the only plausible explanation. Alright, so we're in Liang's estate. No good, can't get through to him. There's no response, which means Neon and Dusk aren't in Changshu yet. They might not be following the mission directives. Oh boy, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to not be following it. Benefactor. Yeah, I know what you're about to say. I'm hardly a clever man, and I certainly can't claim to remember everything I see, but if my eyes do not deceive me... The case that Mr. Li handed to Mr. Ling carried the same pattern as the trinket that Neon had. Must have something to do with them suddenly breaking off from the team. What should we do? Well, I kind of saw this coming too. I talked to Lava, you see, asked her to contact the operators near Changshu and have them come get us as soon as she made it to the office. Oh? So you came prepared? Neon was acting awfully dodgy the whole way. I figured she was up to something. Are you suggesting we stay here for the time being then? We bumped into Mr. Li. Naturally, we have to help him. It's in the contract and everything. I see. You'll handle this fairly and impartially while remaining vigilant and conscientious. You continue to command my utmost respect, benefactor. But Mr. Li's a smart man. He never bothered requesting Rhodes Island assistance ever since we ran into him at the inn. Maybe he's been trying to tell us not to get involved? If this really does have to do with Neon though, not to mention Taihei and Zhou. Anyway, we'll check out the rendezvous point when the time comes. Neon's probably gonna be a no-show, but Dusk isn't that kind of girl. We might see her there. Right. Dusk is likely to drop a hint or two at least. No matter how I slice it though, sometimes things are just too... oh shit. Too coincidental? Nothing, mate. You didn't have any particular reason for choosing that inn, right? Oh, you jest. Suppose I had an ulterior motive. How could I have counted on a gloom pincer knocking my car over and then us running into each other? Then just who is it that made everything line up so perfectly? Oh. Benefactor? That was a jest, right? A joke? A jape? You couldn't possibly be suspecting me, could you? Benefactor? Dad. What's the matter? I thought I was in charge of this whole thing. Someone has to clean up the mess. If you can do it, then clearly I could too. Wrong. Even if you could, you can't. As long as you're still Du Yaye and not Du, head of the Escort Association, there is absolutely no way. Why? Do you still fail to realize why I didn't seize the target when he was at the inn? Why I stopped you even? It was because of that Codice with his skills and that nothing dude. It seems you still have much to learn. What do you mean? You have no eye for people. Dad! Do you want me to inherit the association, or do you want me to be the naive Miss Do my whole life? An escort has many enemies. You don't understand. And so I should continue to be the stupid, ignorant daughter of the association's head? I'm supposed to let everyone think that saying head of the Escort Association is now just an honest businessman and I'm a successor who's not up to snuff? You know that's not who I am. Yeah, my girl. Do you know the size of the bone the young people of the Escort Association have to pick with you? What do they know? And what do you know? You're trying to wash your hands of the business, yet you don't even realize how long the younger generation has been unhappy with the current state of the association. Then are you telling me, in all honesty, that starting a new association with those inexperienced disciples is what you truly want? Is that who you are now? All I know is that you made me do this, Dad, and that if I succeed, not only will they all bow down to me, I'll have a fine new addition to my rap sheet. I'm worried that you might not have what it takes. And I'm even more worried that you're actually trying to mess this up. I don't know what you're talking about. If you've changed your mind, then hurry up and tell me. And if you haven't, then stop worrying about me. Fun, fun, fun. How'd it go, miss? What did the innkeeper say? How do you think it went? Zen got played. They switched out with a decoy. At least we don't have to screw this one up ourselves. Sounds like he's already on top of it. Not necessarily. He knows what we're up to. Huh? He knows? What should we do then? If our masters ground us, we can't do nothing. Solving a problem like this can take a while, but creating a new one is simple enough. Ooh. I had the same thought when I first visited Changshu years ago, but the people here are really quite something. From Jinlan to Linyun, how many wondrous peaks and precipitous paths will we have to cross? The city is dispersed across the mountain chain, and there are settlements scattered all across. What a wondrous sight! So, have you come to understand why you came to be robbed? I'm not stupid, though I trust Langsun, and therefore I trust you, Master Shen. Well, you've got smarts, I'll give you that. Is that what Langsun said about me? I came to that conclusion myself. Where does Mr. Lang come into this? He once told me that I put up a front and my predictions never come true, but I have a good eye for people. That's what I meant. It's all a matter of experience. Let's go. This is as high as Huntan Peak gets, and we haven't seen any pavilions on our way up here. Jijiang Peak isn't far from here. Why pick that one? If we're looking for someone, shouldn't we start with where more people live? What did they used to call Jijiang? That Zhenjiang Peaks. It was difficult to write, so they changed it when it got turned into a tourist spot. Bingo. I had a dream that I was looking for someone on the peak. Now if that isn't strange. Sure you didn't learn about the old name on your last trip to Shangshu? Maybe. Or perhaps I have a mountain spirit guiding me. You know how to use arts, right? Think they call them Originium arts now? An inkhorn of a name, I tell you, but they've always been around, and may as well be the gods and spirits you speak of. Now that's not quite right, Master Shen. It is a man who uses Fulu, and thus it is man who triumphs over nature. Ooh. What does that mean? It is man who triumphs over nature. Ooh. Lee ? I think I like that saying. Oh shit! Alright. Originium arts it is. I don't really get these Originium studies. What are you spacing out for? Did I just say something? Man who triumphs over nature? No. Never mind. I was probably daydreaming. Ha ho ho! Pijang Peak. Denchang. Jiang Peak. I highly doubt I'm pronouncing this right. We looked there numerous times, but the search always came up empty-handed. Naturally. Yet the Sui regulator has nonetheless come to a decision. Yes. Has her presence in Shangshu all these years ever proven to be a transgression, though? Why then, did she lend Yan her strength, defending her borders dozens of times? Over such a long stretch of time, it certainly defies common sense. But the situation at hand seems to be going against your wishes, Mr. Lang. If she is a shadow, then the goblet from Lungmen must be a flicker of light. Did the light come first, or did the shadow? A difficult, yet meaningless question. What is truly difficult are the people who try to answer this question. The Sui regulator came to me directly, to reason with me in person. Naturally, I understand the gravity of the circumstances. You promised General Zhou that when the cup arrived in Shangshu, you would feign its theft, allowing it to make its way to its son, Lord Zhou. All to fool certain individuals. Correct. Though I couldn't possibly have explained this all to old Li, an outsider. Then you should not have chosen a Lungmanite to handle this. Given my status, I can't act rashly. It would do more harm than good if it blemishes the early spring festivities. And as the magistrate, all matters, both large and small, are of the utmost importance to me. Is he not a friend of yours? He is my friend, but he is also an outsider. We can hardly blame you. There are too many eyes. What of the cup? Oh shit. As I entrusted my friend with the matter, naturally it is with him. Oh shit! You wish to have the Lungmanite uncover Ling's whereabouts without lifting a finger yourself? It is Ling! Correct. Oh. Rumor has it that the cup can possess the things around it. Is it true? Mr. Taihei, I have a question myself. Please, go ahead. Let us cast aside our status and speak as equals. Ooh! The Sui regulator bypassed the Ministry of Rights for this matter, far overstepping its bounds. Once the Ministry learns of this, there will likely be quite the quarrel between the two parties. You are the Deputy Monitor Censor of the Department of Discipline and Supervision. What are your thoughts? I am in debt to the General, and I am merely repaying the favor. It comes down to personal feelings, then? That is correct. The Department of Discipline and Supervision's Monitor Censor oversees hundreds of officers and champions integrity. It seems to me there should be no place for personal feelings. If the Department of Discipline and Supervision learns of this and finds the Ministry of Rights in the right and the Sui regulator in the wrong, what will become of those personal feelings? Garner loyalty and forsake righteousness. There wasn't even the slightest hesitation in your answer, Mr. Taihei. Naturally. It was the General himself who taught me those words. Truly a fine man, then. You needn't worry, however. General Zhou is a Yanese soldier. He would never do anything illegal. Is this true, or is this foreshadowing? Did something force the Sui regulator's hand then? Even if it means bypassing the Ministry of Rights? Right. Lord Exorcisto Yan Zhao, oh god, fuck this, is a man who normally gives the affairs in the borderlands his utmost attention. Who can have diverted his attention to a mere goblet? It's no trivial matter, but hardly a significant one either. And I am certain you already know who it is. Please take care, Mr. Ling. It seems this spring will be colder than expected. Oh boy, I wonder who it is. I wonder if it's Lazy. Or I wonder if it's Dusk or Neon. Here we are. Aside from a few houses here and there, this is the only town near this peak. What kind of place is this? Before Shangshu City was built, it was near the border. The mountain was full of mineral resources, and many blacksmiths and stonemasons worked here. Blacksmiths? Neon? Neon? What about now? With the world at peace, the nomadic cities are all parked around the mountain range. Sorry about that. Aside from the few forges kept around as tourist spots, the town is mostly bed and breakfast now. What lies at the top of the peak, then? No idea. Perhaps just a place for wine and chests? After all, if it were scenic, there'd be no need to go look for them. Most likely it's a remote place no one ever visits. I know Shangshu's mountain waters like the back of my hand. Never heard of any pavilions off the beaten path, though. Hejiang Peak has only an empty swath of land. The legend goes that a god, staring into the deep waters there, attained enlightenment by forgetting the waters surrounding it. From then on, everyone called it the Field of Forgotten Water. Yo! I see. Sounds like our friend won't be easy to find, then. How about we start with the wine shops? Might be futile without knowing what they look like, though. Any ideas, Master Shen? When seeking a man, there is this one simple trick that has worked since ancient times. Have them seek you out instead. Yo! True, but a little passive for my tastes. I have an idea, though. Oh shit. What is it? Need something? Oh shit! Miss Ning. Reading for leisure, I see. Fine taste as always, my lord. Reading for leisure enriches the mind. If there is something you would like to ask, please go ahead. My lord, is something weighing on your mind? What do you mean? Your friend from Lungmen. There's no hiding anything from you, Miss Ning. There's a minor matter, though it's entirely personal. What does it concern? We're looking for someone. Oh boy. What kind of someone? An old friend of ours. A practitioner of the martial arts. I see. Is that all? Oh boy. His name is Y. Oh shit, yo! It seems a simple thing. I did say it was a minor matter. You needn't worry. You should hide no secrets from me, my lord. And I have none to hide. Haha, haha, oh boy. Very well then. The lady before him walks across the room and takes a glance at the bookshelf. She appears engulfed in a sense of defeat. Fortunately, her mood quickly lightens. It often changes rapidly. My lord, the book you were reading, is it a historical record? It's about an old catastrophe that happened within the bounds of Shangshu's 3 mounts. You seem to be very fond of that piece of history. I saw it with my own eyes. I can never forget it. If I remember correctly, Tale of the 3 Mounts? I'm surprised you remember. It seems I've reread that book far too many times. I only happened to notice. May I borrow it? I will be paying Uncle Bai a visit. I can read it in my downtime. As you wish. Very well, but... Oh, forgive me. Let me get it for you. I haven't been able to read it much lately, so I placed it fairly high on the shelf. What the fuck? An ant just bit me. Fuck ants. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Bit my fucking wrist. Fuck ants. God damn it. Thank you. So you'll be visiting Bai, the potter? Yes. Please give him my regards. Of course. I will take my leave now. I wonder what the significance of this is. Tale of the Three Mounts. My lord, I am sure you never realized, but I have actually already taken a peek at your bookshelf once when you worked late into the night and fell asleep in your study. He's never put this book so high up. There was a new case on the shelf too. What could be inside? Oh boy! God, I love Saga. Okay. Oh man. God, I want to do another, but man, the story takes a while. Oh shit, this one looks fun. Oh shit. Wait. Let's see. Oh fuck. I want to get to Cruz. But okay, at the very least, I think I gotta take a short break. all the water redeems. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will stick it on this screen for now. Can listen to the music in the meantime and watch the floppy disks, and I will be back in a sec. In a few minutes. Let's see, wait, this should be the... back. Yo, congrats, Magic! Glad to hear that. So, alright, so I think my plan is going to be to try to get up to, Cruise, because I really do want Cruise, the Keen Glint, and so that means that if I get Cruise, so that'll be IW5, so I have 2 more stages to go. So I'll finish up those, and then I can play around some, train Cruise a bit and things on my own, and then I'll be back to finish up 6 to 8 and then the last bit of the story. We'll see if I can wait. Well, we'll see if I have time this weekend or if I'll have to wait till Monday, but I'm hoping that I'll have time so that I could play it sooner. But yeah, so for now, we're gonna keep going, and I'm gonna try to make it to Cruise unless this story ends up being insanely long and I go to sleep. But I should be able to. I should be able to make it to 5. I mean, okay, to be honest, when I did okay, so streaming definitely does take a bit more energy than just playing it on my own, you know. But like back when I did Break the Ice, I actually stayed up until 5 in the morning playing through the story because I was so into it. So yeah, but at least for the sake of my voice, I think I gotta cut it off after IW5, and then be back later. But yes, okay, so Candleholder. A huge shadow yet lurks below civilization. Should it reemerge? Should it reemerge? Naturally, someone will come bearing a candle for this realm. Now, this is such an interesting looking stage. Let's see. So I have Jay and Lee, and then I have Hung, which will be good. I can probably deal some damage, and actually, if I put Lee over here, maybe. Or Lee over here, and I put Hung and some damage over here, I can probably wait for them to come around. If I have some DPS, like a sniper, and I have my medics, then I should be able to take care of them. Recommended operator is still E1 level 20, so all my ops are pretty much like, at least my important ops are way over that, so I think I should be alright. So let's see. I'm just worried that there's gonna be flyers, to be honest. That's my biggest worry. That I'm gonna get flyers and I'm not gonna be able to handle them. But at E1 level 20, I mean, I think I should be able to make it work. If not, I'll just have to redo it. So, all right. So we'll just stick with these guys for now, because I do like this team quite a bit. So there we go. All right, back into the story we go. Yo, it's the dream state again. I was born in a small village 100 li away from what is today Changshu. It was a beautiful oasis. If you gazed out from the village, you would see a range of mountains that formed a line. The line enveloped a swath of land named Changshu. There was a catastrophe when I was young. The mountains covered a wide area, and the looming clouds covered an even wider area. The catastrophe messengers were quick at their work. As we evacuated, we could see sparks lighting up the sky. All of us knew that Changshu's 3 mounts would never look the same after the catastrophe passed. Ooh. I was still very young. All I remember is the adults swaying backs and their forced smiles. The rescue team moved quickly, but all of us knew that the houses, the farms, and the orchards would all perish in the storm. We passed a mountain on our way. With my own eyes, I saw a drunken woman lounging in a pavilion. Oh shit! I saw her share a toast with the sky. I saw her fall unconscious in the pavilion, completely inebriated. But the rescue team didn't stop. The adults around me pretended as though they didn't see her. black goblet. Was this the cup she drank from? Miss Lee. Oh shit. Sir, do you need something? Can you describe the guest just now? Of course. I could never forget a Forte hunk like him. Prepare 2 boxes of pastries and pay Miss Ning a visit. If Miss Ning meets with the Forte there, come back and let me know. Very well. Though why aren't you, My apologies, I shouldn't have asked. I will go right now. Benefactor, I asked around and it seems we'll arrive at a rendezvous point if we follow this path up the mountain. But suppose we really don't find anyone there, what should we do? Then we'll just have to go back to the Liang estate to find Mr. Li. He said Magistrate Ling asked him to look into the goblet's owner. We should help him out. But what if Miss Du spoke the truth, and it was indeed a man of renown who seeks the cup? Would Magistrate Ling truly know nothing of it? But would that all of this was a mere premeditated conspiracy, why would Magistrate Leon need to go through the trouble and put on such a show? It's not like we haven't ever seen any big shots ourselves. You mean the boy who claimed to be a messenger? If only the doctor was around, we could have just handed all this trouble off. I miss the dorm's soft beds. Why must we always mix ourselves up in trouble? Finish your tea. It's time to go. Oh shit, Black Knight! Travel-weary woman. Should be around here. Hot water coming through, out of the way. Oh shit. Watch out! No! Don't scratch the paint, cover. Oh shit! I don't... I cannot do an Australian accent. Rim Billiton is the proxy for Australia. A letter from just now? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't do I can do a voice or more emotion stuff, but I can't do accents. It's past the rendezvous time. They really didn't come. What should we do now? We don't know if Benefactor Lava has been to the office. Perhaps we should wait a little longer? Or we could meet up with Mr. Lee first. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's Bitey! The Ink Spirit! An Ink Spirit? That means dusk is here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My headphones funky. Hold on! Can those things leave the scrolls? I have no idea myself. Hey, little guy, where did you come from? Where's your owner? Ah! Hey, no biting! Let go! Let go! You're the one who provoked it. Oh, good. Yo, Dusk! She is meeting here. Bitey, that's enough. Owie! Dusk! We ran into a bit of trouble. You have to bear with me talking to you this way. Trouble? Don't worry about it. It's nothing you can help with. In Changshu, we ran into some court envoys who were investigating what happened at Mount Hichi in Kuwu City. They said they're from the Sui regulator. Thought Nian would have everything sorted out by the time she came knocking on my door. Seems I should have kept my expectations low with the way she goes about things. Did you fight them? Heaven forbid we should try and tussle with the mandarins. Not that we would have won if we tried, huh? They mentioned you and Nian, but it didn't seem like they were looking into you too seriously. They came to Changshu on a different mission. I don't know about that. Do you have any clues? It's got something to do with a black goblet. Black goblet. Oh, yeah, we're helping a certain Mr. Lee to look into the cup's master, too. The cup looked like it had a pattern on it, much like the trinket that Neon gave Benefactor Lava. Heh. A cup. No wonder something seems strange. I have a pretty strong hunch as to who that cup belongs to. She can help us with quite a bit if we actually manage to find her. At the very least, she can help me keep Neon's mouth shut. Oh my god. Dust, get out of here already! The old fart's rambling away. He's really pissing me off. It's your turn. Is that Neon? You must have misheard. But perhaps we should keep you no longer. You said you're looking for the Master of the Cup, weren't you? Find her before the Mandarins do. Persuade her to help us. At the very least, drag this out until we get to Shangshu. Don't let the Sui regulator take her away. I'm counting on you. Oh boy. We're back. Benefactor, is it just me, or does this baffling trickery of Dusk's really come in handy? It's not worldly arts anyway, so don't bother trying to learn it. But it is convenient, I'll give you that. You're looking for a pavilion? I'm guessing that a pole carrier like you, having come up and down the mountain so many times, the range here must be like your own backyard. Let me tell you then, the 3 mounts and 17 peaks are full of pavilions, be it old rest stops or newly built scenic spots. It's tough to find a specific one. You can do it. It'll take a lot of work and I get paid by the trip, you know. Not like anyone across the world would work for free. Indeed. Here's your reward then. You're from Lungmen? Yes. What should I call you, kind sir? The name's Shang. Like Shang... fuck, goddamn. Hold on. You know what? Where's my stupid... Give me a sec. Give me a second. Oh god, the lag. Hold on. Romanization Q. Or Romanization pronunciation. Come on, homie. Homie, please. Homie. Here we go. J, Q, and X sounds in pinyin are very similar to each other in the same way that sh and ch sound similar in English. You're basically... Okay, so... X is sh. Try to stick a sh sound while the tip of your tongue is down. Sh. Ye. Okay. Can I get audio? Yi. Ya. Yao. Ye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I know how to do that. Yeah. So that's the X. Yeah. Yeah. Two. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. G. Yeah. G. Okay. G. And then what's the Q? Ch. She. Okay. She. Shang-Chi. She. Okay. She. And then J is. J. 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 Okay. J. Okay. I kinda get it. What do you want? Oh, dope shit. Damn it. Be your guide to find somewhere that fits. It'll be for the better if we can split up. You're not from around here, and you're with a boatman. I've spent a very long time in the rivers, and I'm familiar enough with the area. The rivers are nothing like the mountain roads. They're both in Shangshu. You can skip the June and okay, fuck, which was Q again? Qinglan Peaks. They're just small peaks that people back in the old days decide to count toward the 17 peaks. Very well. We're actually focusing our search today on the Zhejiang Peak here. On the Zhejiang Peak here. I'd appreciate it if you could find me some clues before sundown. And please do look out for any towns with famous wine shops while you're in the mountains. Wine? Aren't all those who frequent pavilions connoisseurs of drink? They're always passed out drunk in them. I'll ask around then. Much thanks. We'll meet in the tea house there in the evening then. Very well. See you. Alright, alright. Well, if you aren't a casual guy, you pulled a random person off the street and asked them to help you. Aren't you afraid of getting duped? I'm a detective, gotta take a risk every now and then. Can we trust him? Just barely. He got attention from all the shopkeepers along the road. That means he's got decent relationships. A poor character who would swindle this little money wouldn't have such a good reputation in the neighborhood. Besides, it's better than searching blindly. You have a point. Where do we head next then? Any clues? A mysterious person that our magistrate insists is in Changshu. Their whereabouts unknown nonetheless wouldn't hang out in a normal town like this. So much the problem lies in the cup. Besides, if someone's bent on getting their hands on this no-name goblet, it only means that this little trinket is the key. Master Shen, suppose the two of us run into the thieves from the other day. Do you think we can fend them off together? I've spent a few decades on the rivers, and the only thing I've ever worried about is how my grandchildren are doing in school. I've never fought anyone, and it would be quite the problem if I ever ran into a bandit. All I can do is be your tour guide, kid. If you're worried, you'd better go to Mr. Lang soon and have him find you a bodyguard or two. You haven't ever needed to lift a finger in your line of business? I've been boating on the rivers for a few dozen years. I've never gotten myself into any of those hairy situations. I can guarantee your safety if we run into some wild beasts on our journey through the mountains. But with all the construction around the mountains the past couple years, you won't come across any beasts. So there aren't any wild beasts, but are there any creatures with metal plates on their backs? Now what's that about? I don't know myself. Where did you see that? I saw it... Oh shit! Right there! Ow! Right here. This is... Ow! It's gone. You scared it away. Hey, need something? Do you have the cup? We work for innkeeper Zhang. He has a small eatery in this town as well. He wants to treat you to lunch. Oh boy. Well, that doesn't bode well. Run! Alright, fight soon. I really don't understand what Miss Du and the innkeeper are thinking. This is such a pain in the ass. First, they want us to steal the goods, and they want us to ensure no one makes off with it, and they even want us to get in the employer's way. Hey, get up! Take a look over there. Oh shit, it's this bitch! Stop right there! Hello, sir. How may I help you? I'm traveling right now, but I lost my wallet. I don't know nobody here. Think you can help me route? Did all of you lose your wallets together? No, we couldn't all be bothered to bring our backpacks with us, you know? So we put our cameras and wallets in one bag. It's the bag that we lost! We ain't gonna ask much from you. Just head back down the mountain and call the cops at the hotel there. I promise it'll be worth your while. Please help us. Look at the time already. Sundown here comes early, huh? Nothing, mate. How do we get to Liang Estate again? This way, benefactor! I swear to God if they get lost. Shangshu streets and alleys are vivid and colorful. There's a certain charm to gazing out at the mountains in the distance and the markets below from atop the skyscrapers here. It's an entirely different scenery than what you'd find in Kowu. Right. It's got a nice vibe and the view is great. Not to mention, when the wind blows, you can sometimes smell the rust. Am I right? Oh shit, it's this dude! It has been a while since my blade was last unsheathed. How could it possibly rust? You need us for something? Of course. Rose Island has gotten too involved. So you've been digging up dirt on us? Here's a Chinese idiom you might like, Miss Cruz. Justice casts a wide net. A medical company that strives to rescue all infected and sees them as equals, regardless of their race, status, and wealth. Even the purest of mountain springs must be no match for Rhodes Island in purity. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, please don't get the wrong idea. I didn't mean that as a threat. After all, if Rhodes Island was a dishonest organization, you two would be in jail right now. In other words, I would like you two to see our current situation as a form of trust. Should I say thanks? However, infected should not be wandering around in such a bustling part of town out in the open. Safety remains a concern after all. Oh yeah, so like there's the whole conflict of the infected too. Would you follow me? Let's take this somewhere else. What should we do, benefactor? This kid's sketchy through and through. Not necessarily, and it's not like we have a choice. Sure, let's go somewhere else. Very well. I see you two are of formidable talent as well. I'll wait for you at the top of the tower to the north in a quarter hour. Oh! There he fucking goes. Is that what you guys call... Shingang in Yani's martial arts? More or less. Of course, considering his martial prowess, he's no normal man. Alright, fine. He's extraordinary, actually. I don't see you get this serious often. Haha, you jest, my benefactor. I'm always solemn and serious about every last detail. To possess such fine skills at his age, he must have studied under a distinguished master to hone his extraordinary talent. Even that might be an understatement. His abilities are likely beyond our imagination. Like I was saying, if he had that bull of a Mandarin for a bodyguard, he is not to be taken lightly. They know about Neon and Dusk. Obviously, they know about Mr. Lee too. Dusk said, we have to find the Goblet's master first. Getting involved with the Yanni's Mandarin, though, Mia's going to chew me out when we get back. If only the doctor. Guess we can't always count on the doctor, huh? Alright, fight. Let's go. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so we have a dude. Wait, how can I do this? So, how can I do this? If I place Lee right here, and I place Ak right here, and I place... I can put you over here, I guess. I'll put you on this side for now. And I put you right here. And then... Wait, I can't. Well, I could technically use it, but it's not worth it. Okay. There's that heal. I use Black Knight over here, maybe? Yeah, we'll set you right there then, sure. And then we'll put you facing that way. Because I'm gonna take out Beanstalk. Well, I might have to reposition her instead. If I put you... Let's see, so if I put Lee right there, and I put you right here... Nice. Oh shit! What the fuck is this guy? Spawns 15 wooden paperweights when defeated. What the fuck? Alright. So this guy has range. Okay. Apologies, I had to shift up the headphones there. Okay. Cannot be blocked, must be damaged 3 times. Okay, okay. So they spawn a lot of them then. Neat. Okay, so I'm thinking... See, the thing is, I don't want to place Gnosis because he's gonna get targeted. But if I place J, maybe I place... Alright, let's... So you're gonna attack. Alright. Attack plus 40. Okay. If I take you out, because then I can put... I have 2 slots. You place right there, so maybe if I put... I can place you here, and place you right here. Alright, now we have these floaty dudes. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Alright, we have... Holy shit, that's a lot of paperweights. Okay, but Lee is just gonna push them away one by one. I fucking love this. Holy shit, I love this. Yeet. Alright, we have next. Okay, so then you take a bunch of circles, so I can take the chance to deal a bit of damage here. Nice, okay, so we have those guys coming that way, we have a second guy coming around. Damn, okay, it missed that guy. Come on, Lee. Lee just pushes them away. We'll buff that. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. This is so... I love this. Oh my god, this is so stupid. He just bonks the... Oh, this is wonderful. This is fucking wonderful. I love this game. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. Just queue up, folks. Alright. Well, that was an unfruitful day. I never had such headaches back at the agency in Lungmen. Because Mr. Liang left you no leads to follow? No, it's actually because I have a lot of friends in Lungmen! And aside from Mr. Liang, the shut-in, the only friend I have in Shangshu is you, Master Shen. There's a crowd at his door, isn't there? Doesn't look like they're trying to be discreet. Hey, the Lungmanites here too. Right, don't be rash, just don't let them get away. Keep an eye on them. I don't suppose we walked into their trap? Weird. It doesn't matter how glorious they were in the old days, they're just a bunch of restaurateurs now. Do they really have this much influence? There's no one else around. Wait! Oh shit, it's the dude! Ah, shit. Oops. Master Shang. I'm here. Have a seat. Would you like some tea? I asked around. There are a few spots that fit the description. Very few visitors, but there are some pavilions that have been around for a while. I marked them on the map. As for your wine shops, wherever there's a settlement, it's practically guaranteed that there's one. These places fit the bill. There's one at Shizang Peak. I have no idea myself, but old Chan insisted that there is. These are all out-of-the-way trails. No normal sightseers would go there. Be careful. I see. Thank you, Master Shang. I will take my leave, then. Master Shang, do you know this man outside the door? Oh, don't know them. Goodbye. I love this guy. What's going on? Tell the innkeeper. Master Shang and the Lungmanite have dealings with each other. Should we still block the way out here? What the hell are you even trying to block? Let's go! We're out of here! Lamau. You're back. That trip was a complete waste. Please don't ask. I'm just worried about bandits coming after you. As long as you're looking out for me, they won't make trouble. What's more, our hot little goblet isn't in my possession anymore. You should be careful yourself. No need. We found out who ambushed you. It's all a misunderstanding. They thought you were a smuggler pillaging artifacts. Well, it sounds like Shangshu's chivalric code is alive and well. That was quite the brawl for a minor misunderstanding. Don't blame them. Master Shen, Li isn't a local. I'm afraid I'll need you to take care of him for the next couple of days. Of course. It's not a big deal. I know things are hectic at the docks lately. I'll pay you double your wage for your time. Don't worry about it, Mr. Lang. We never talk money. I can't do wrong by my citizens. You've been a great help, and I might need more of your help in the future. Fine then, if that's how you feel, then I won't push it. I'll stick with our boy Li for as long as he's here. Those of us who make a living on the mountain trails and rivers know the 3 mounts and 17 peaks like the backs of our hands. Thank you. Oh fuck, wait. Chinese Romanization X. Wait, oh, there it is. J, X. X was up there. Okay. X was... Zhan. Okay. Lang Shun. Oh, fuck. Okay, where's the... Shun. Lang... Oh, here. Jun. Ling Shun. Jun. What's the matter? We'll talk inside. Oh boy. Okay. I remember telling you that as long as you aren't hiding anything from me, this will be nothing complicated. Tell me, what exactly is the story behind the cup and its master? You can't tell me. No. I ran into those guys again in the mountains today. What? So that little misunderstanding of yours isn't actually very convincing. How high are the stakes? As high as heaven. You should have told me sooner. I was afraid you'd get dragged into the mess if you knew too much. So you still think I'm not part of the mess? Forgive me. You should get some rest. If our friend proves too difficult to locate, then you don't have to worry about it. We've come this far. You can't suddenly have second thoughts about this, can you? I appreciate the feeling, but if I really call it quits here, that's the end of the good life for you, I know that much. So what's on the table? You can at least tell me that, can't you? Both the people and the country. Well, the stakes do sound high, and it's such a tall tale, I'm finding that kind of hard to believe. I would never joke about such a serious matter. Of course I know you wouldn't. Let me change the subject then. You wouldn't be entertaining a lovely lady this evening, would you? There is nothing between me and Miss Ning. I never said there's anything between you two. Your eyes said enough. Really? Everyone always ridicules you for how unsociable you are. But even why Chanpei's girl is all grown up now. You have to have scored a home run at least once or twice? You have your reasons, huh? How about a drink? It's high time we had a drink together. Right, we're long overdue. You truly are a swift one, Mr. Cruz. The innkeeper wasn't kidding. Where is the man with the fan? We couldn't risk a complete wipeout in case you had any traps set up here, can we? How peculiar. I thought you would send him while you hide in the shadows. As the saying goes, one should sacrifice a pawn to save one's queen. Not only are you the queen, you're a crossbowman and an escape artist. Even so, you came personally. Well, my mate Nothing isn't a regular operator yet. I can't have him just fly into the face of danger. And yet you still have a mind for danger, especially when you have to go it alone, don't you? If you're the kind of bloke who goes all, I can see right through you just to seem smart, I'd rather go home and have a sleep. So temperamental. Forget I said anything then. I'll get to the point. We've looked into Rhodes Island a little. With so little time, we didn't dig up a lot of information. I don't claim to fully know you, but at least know you can be trusted. Can I? Not only did I butt my head into this affair, I'm an infected, you know? You must put the right people to the right job. Oripathy is a misfortune that all infected face. What does that have to do with their responsibilities or skills? I would like Rhodes Island to do us a favor. No, in fact, if you don't help us, then I'm afraid you'd be making an enemy of us. Oh boy. You want Mr. Lee's goblet. When I chased the thief that night, right away the track split into two. It was dark out and you moved quick, but I never took my eyes off the one who'd actually left the Liang estate. I lost them not long thereafter though, and then a certain someone showed up, just like it was a planned diversion. The innkeeper drew my attention. Was he drawing it away from you? No wonder he thinks so highly of you. Bingo, eh? What does the cup have to do with Sui? You know of Sui. Oh, looks like you're not lying, though you only know you know only half the story. Is that so? Considering you see Neon and Dusk as friends, and that she told you about this much, they must see Rhodes Island as a lifeline of sorts. In years past, so long as they stayed in line and broke no rules, the Sui regulator would turn a blind eye to whatever they did. But nowadays, things are different. Not only are the times changing, you are on friendly terms with Neon, and you even brought Dusk off her mountain. That puts you on the Sui regulator's wrong side. We were just... I know you meant no ill will, but what comes next? How is Great Yan meant to know that they are not planning anything when they are all in one place? Great Yan. Whoa! I'm not trying to exaggerate. Neon and Dusk disappeared not long after they reached Shangshu, and it just so happens that a goblet associated with them made its way here around the same time. Furthermore, the man of the hour is on Rhodes Island's side. This is a tremendous coincidence. Wouldn't you say so, Miss Cruz? And I'm not one to believe in coincidences. Oh boy. Oof! I forgot to hang clothes to dry. Oh no, no. If I don't get to that now, there won't be anything to wear tomorrow. Shang... Zhang, huh? You shouldn't have come. Now get lost. I'll pretend I didn't see you. It was a young man who asked me to look for a pavilion in the mountains. We all know things were complicated when you left, but not only did you leave us without an explanation, you even set the innkeeper up. Going by the rules, that makes you a traitor. Then your men surrounded him. Please, traitor, Brother Shang, I'm begging you. If anyone sees us, things will get hairy. Let's put a stop to this. Who is that man? Brother Shang! I'm asking you, who is that man? The Lungmanite. Yes. It's all business. It's got nothing to do with outsiders, and I have nothing to tell you. It'll be 10 full years at the end of this one. I've been thinking of giving the association an explanation soon. I'll give all of you an explanation. I'll settle the score with Xingye. Xingye. Yeah. I still can't tell you, Brother Shang. Liu, who pulled you out of a fire all those years ago? I can't say. It has to do with the goblet, doesn't it? The cup from 10 years ago. Oh boy. You... Bingo then. So that's the goblet the kids have been talking about. Hey, you didn't interrogate any of the young disciples, did you? This must be fate. Oh boy. Hey, Shangsheng, don't just leave after you got that answer from me. Our years of friendship mean nothing to you, huh? Hey! Oh boy. Looks like you're a better drinker than you used to be. The Liang Jin of the old day. Jin would probably be curling up into a ball under the table right now. Oh my god. I drink by myself every now and then. Well, that's our magistrate, Liang. You find the time to drink even as a government official. Hold on, you drink by yourself every now and then? That doesn't mean what I think it means, does it? I drown my sorrows. It's human nature. No! They say that it takes a personality change to build your tolerance for alcohol. Wise words, don't you think? It's a fair point. When we drown our sorrows, it's a whole myriad of relationship we're trying to drown. To tell you the truth, I was actually pretty surprised when I saw you again. Why is that? The Liang Xun I know is a methodical, taciturn fellow. I remember that time in school, outside the Chamber of Teachers Emridi, when you said you were going to bless all under heaven. You said the world's a harsh, cold place, so you'd build a fire to warm everyone up, and they would never know darkness again. I was just spouting words. We were young. Perhaps those were the exact words that led me to reflect on myself now. It was years ago. Many years ago. You aren't the refined young master you used to be either. Time flies, and I frittered all mine away. It's been a long time since you left home. Have you spoken to your family? It hasn't been that long since I left home. You're saying that detective agency in Lungmen is your home now? Of course. What about back in Jiangdong? Jiangdong, or Kongtung as we call it, is just a place with a house, some lanterns, and a few old friends. We both changed. I hope that when we clink our glasses together, it's not the sound of our past ambitions crumbling away that we hear. No, that's not quite right. You're a mandarin of some standing in the magistrate responsible for a city. If the masses are happy with you, perhaps you've already achieved your dreams? We still have a long road ahead of us. Shangshu has always been a bustling place. What I'm trying to accomplish is just gilding the lily. I hope that you won't forget who we once were then. Gunbei. Oh, Ganpai! Ganpai! Ganpai. I don't know how they say it in Chinese. That's interesting that it's similar. Kanpai. Seems like Jan's research into occult mysticism is the greatest secret across the whole world. You make it sound like we don't want to share. They may take different forms, but all nations approach the same problem in their own way. Everyone faces this issue. Yes, so the Arknights world has these gods. Like, they're these gods and people who... The gods are people who, like, have... Who have, like, insane, like, arts-like ability, but it's not based on originium. Like, it's really weird. So, like, the Neon and Dusk and Ling all have these certain magical, like, abilities that aren't based in arts, and they actually have an extremely low arts tolerance. And then, there's a whole bunch of fucking, I think they call them demons to the south of Sargon, and so they're also wild. Then they have the demons up north with the Sami, and then in Break the Ice, Yeragander, the goddess of Yerag, she's actually disguised as Yera, who's one of our operators. She's disguised as the head maid of the Saintess. But yeah, so she has those powers too, and then there's a few others around. I forget exactly, but yeah, so like Arknights, first of all, has all this crazy shit with Originium, and then it also has these fucking gods that do whatever. Like, honestly, we don't even fucking know. Like, it's wild. There's so much shit happening in this world. So, because of certain historical reasons, Great Yan Sui Regulator happens to be at the forefront of Farron mythology. Always has been. Always will be. And so that's like Yanni's culture and how it's tied to these different facets of these siblings. Yereg still worships them as gods, and Sami attempts to coexist with them. There we go! See? That's what I just mentioned! Yeah. Yereg still worships them as gods, and Sami attempts to coexist with them. But the Sui Regulator's research has advanced to unparalleled heights. So, the Sui in Sui Regulator is the same Sui that Neon talked about? Did Neon tell you about those legends? The old emperor, the wild hunt, and what they uncovered? That's the stuff Lava talked about. In ancient times, the people thought of certain creatures as gods, and with civilization's advancement, they gradually began to go into hiding. The Sui is one such creature. Certain creatures? Whether they actually meet the definition of a living being is up for debate, and I don't suppose we need to go there. All you need to know is that when at last they come to bring destruction to the world, Yan has the power to annihilate them. That's all. Oh shit! Fair enough. This is not exactly confidential Sui regulator information, but it's not exactly common knowledge either. I'm telling you all this not because I want a scholarly discussion. Neon, Dusk, and the one who's in hiding somewhere in Shangshu, all of them are under the Sui regulator's surveillance. Normally, these things would not happen at such a pace, but then one day the clouds all dissipated from that mountain. By the time the Sui regulator candle holders arrived, Dusk was nowhere to be found. That happened just a few days ago. It took only a few days for the candle holders to brief the court on this matter too. That's something. There's quite a bit of distance between Mount Huichi and the capital, isn't there? Rhodes Island is getting itself involved without knowing the whole picture. The ignorant are blameless. On the contrary, it's unimaginable that you would work with those two without knowing anything. And now, we would like Rhodes Island to follow the Sui regulator's arrangement and persuade the Lungmanite to surrender the goblet himself. I knew it. Liang Jin was under your thumb the whole time. Correct. He had Mr. Lee deliver the cup all the way from Lungmen to be stolen, and it's all show, huh? You called the magistrate by its name, but gave the Lungmanite a courtesy title. That shows you are a good person. Does being a good person mean anything else in Yan? Please don't get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to beat around the bush. All I'm saying is that you aren't hiding your trust in the Lungmanite anymore. Is it because of his partnership with Rhodes Island? It's actually more than that. He's a friend, too. There aren't many people we can truly call friends. It seems Neon and Dusk are your friends, too. It sounds like the Sui regulator has some high standing in Yan. So why the ruse? Who are you trying to fool? I'm afraid that's more than what Rhodes Island needs to know. And you straight up admit that. There's nothing to hide. It's just a more elegant way to go about this to save our Mandarin some face. Now that I've told Rhodes Island so much, can we set aside our differences and negotiate? You want our help. We'd like Mr. Lee's too. What do you need help with? The elimination of the Sui. Whoa ho ho! I'm not drunk! No need to hold me like this. You're my guest. I'm just a grunt you summoned from Lungmen. I actually considered the possibility that the messenger might not be able to find you in Lungmen. And I actually registered my agency in Lungmen hoping that you would find me. Lee's detective agency. Why did you choose to build your business in Lungmen, though? It's the farthest away I could get from Yan. Any farther than that, I have no place to go. You could come back. I don't want to. Liang Chun. I know, actually. You always knew. Lungmen is not your home, yet you spent half your life holding out hope for Lungmen. I thought, there I could finally find what it was that I wanted to do. Did you? I did, but I also found that I could find it just about anywhere. All those years ago, Hai Tenpei said he'd study Kung Fu and make a name for himself. And all those years ago, Liang Jun wanted to do something for all people under heaven to change the ways of the world such that they would no longer have to be afraid. What about you? I was just a fin beast in a river, and the moment I jumped a few chi out of the water, I felt I was at the top of the world. Okay, I'm pooped. I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. You should get going. Very well. Take care. There's no more wine. Old friends, old friends. Oh, Dream? Yo! A brilliant move. I see that I'm losing. I suppose there's no need to continue. That's right. There is no need to continue. There are more to the four arts than Wei Qi, and yet that's the one you always pick to challenge me. This is a form of bullying. One man must avoid one's shortcomings. And we both know I am no match for you in poetry and song. Fair. Lost interest already? These are times of peace. Though these times of peace are enjoyed only by Yan. Your stones are set only in Yan. Correct. The board is entirely within Yan's borders. though I am not necessarily playing every round. In that case, the other games must take place elsewhere in the world too. Will those games have aught to do with you? Real men remain silent as they spectate and never regret their moves. So all you do is spectate. You watch mankind as they wage wars and battle with each other. I'm just learning the art of the game by spectating. Even children start to play by imitating. But you are not him. What do you mean? Oh, you are one of his pieces. Will you play in his stead then, Mr. Lee of Lungmen? What? This is peculiar. Why did he drag an ordinary man like you into this game? No, perhaps he didn't choose you in particular. He simply realized that things would come to this sooner or later, no matter who and no matter what. What are you talking about? I'm saying you are not the disheartened man, but you are sitting here in his stead, playing a game with me. Who are you? Ling. What is this place? A dream from 100 years ago. Now that's funny. How could I have a dream that takes place a whole century ago? Indeed. How could you? Yo. What are you doing here? Ah! It feels like I had quite the dream. Oh? Stop right there! That voice. Oh shit. Oh. And there we go. Okay, you know what? It's actually getting... I'm actually getting really fucking tired. Ooh, obtained metal. Deer hidden in the forest. What is that? Wait, which one was that? Oh shit! While defeating at least 15. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I am actually getting extremely tired, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna actually finish off here, and I'll start by getting Cruz the next time, unless... Well... See, the other thing is I really do want to get Cruz so that I can train her before next time, but... I'm really tired. I'm really fucking tired. So, I think I gotta end here, and then we'll get back to it. Maybe I'll try and get Cruz tomorrow. I'll see if I have time. I don't know if I will or will not have time for it. If not, we'll be back on Monday. I'll probably do some more training with Lee so that I can have him with his module by the time I get back. I'll practice reading some more of the Romanizations, because fuck, I really do want to. I know how to, like, I need to ask my mom about the pronunciation, because again, I used to know them, and I just need to hear them again and make sure, and then it's just matching each pronunciation to the fucking letter for it when it's Romanized, because that's what I don't know. In the meantime, let's go raid Clover. So I mentioned Clover earlier. Clover is a super cool florist fox VTuber, and it is her birthday, and so she is doing a birthday stream, and so we're gonna go raid her. So she's looking at raid Clover. Oh god, the fucking lag. Cloverinari. Wait, do I have a raid message? I don't think I have a raid message or anything special. So if you'd like a raid message and you're subbed to me, or if you'd like to get the emotes, since you can use channel points to unlock the emotes, you can use this one. Raid message not found. I think I have a no sub raid that uses copy this. Yeah, there we go. So you can use that too if you'd like to, if you'd like. Over, wait, but yeah, so we'll raid Clover, and thank you for coming by, everyone. It was really fun. I'm so glad that I can be playing this event and everything. Like, it's great. It's great. It's absolutely great. I'm really glad to do this. I hope you guys had fun with the event, and I'll see you around. I'll probably tweet about if I do a quick stream or something in order to get going on it. But we'll see how it all goes. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. So, take care. Have a good time zone. Bye bye.